Huntrix is having a wedding under the sea. Guess Mira and Zoe are the mermaids of honor.
Huh?
Wait a minute. There's something off about that cake. There are two roomies, but which is the real one? Maybe this potion can help. Uh-oh, it's a goblin! It must be sent by Guima to capture Genu. Because it seems to be doing exactly that. This right here is why I don't like destination weddings. I'm sure the girls are on this. Meanwhile, Nick and Judy are in trouble. Don't worry, we've got a helmet for you. Quick, grab that rope and pickaxe too. Gold is always the answer to life's problems. Some cats are too picky. Looks like it's time for a crossover. And I'm sure Ursula wouldn't mind if we borrow her cauldron. Besides, all the ingredients are locally sourced. Of course, we could use a secret ingredient. Don't worry, it'll grow back. Probably. Either way, we've got the gems we need. Or rather, the gems that Nick needs. Now hurry! Wants more? Let's tell Huntrix he's a demon. That way I'm sure things will soon work themselves out. Yeah, cats don't really do well with water. And our favorite fox could sure use a lift. While we're at it, Genu could sure use a bit of a break too. They're playing soccer down in Bikini Bottom. Try to see who can kick the farthest. Gotta give it to Squidward. He's got 4 legs. Mr. Krabs got a 10, but he's got a trick up his sleeve. That SpongeBob is just too trusting. Don't worry, Rumi does puzzles in her downtime. And SpongeBob's face is fixed, just like that. Something tells me we should pump you up. Trust us, this'll work much better than anchor arms. And it looks like we've got our spongy winner. Now why don't we move on to the next level? Let's start with a bit of jellyfishing. Looks like we need to match up the buttons. This sand dollar is on us. It cost a nickel. SpongeBob knows his way around a pineapple. But now for the final level, a hammer, which is also our prize. Uh-oh, Derpy the tiger fish has got a tummy ache. Why don't we take a closer look inside? Let's start by ditching all of these worms. And maybe see what's inside all of this slime. Potato chips? Soda? A burger? Seems like Derpy's afternoon snack. Still, we need to make room for you girls to make an exit. Well, now he's hungry again, but let's try something tummy-friendly. You know what this means. We're gonna start a garden. Just add water and watch the produce grow. What? How does your garden grow? Let's fill up Zoe's basket and get out of here. Normally, I'd say don't play with your food, but just look at how happy it makes Derpy. And he's got just the reward. Hang in there, Genu. There seems to be something behind these rocks. Still, can anyone make heads or tails of this? Wait, it's a puzzle. Try to see where each girl belongs. These girls can seriously get in anywhere just by being themselves. A demon! Hey, don't you guys hunt them?
Testing.
Well, it's time to grab your microphones. Okay, Rumi, that was great. Your turn, Zoe. We're getting there. You're up, Mira. But nothing beats you girls singing in harmony. You've trapped the beast and won the prize. Oh no! Cappuccina's a zombie? Can you handle that? Or should we call in Buffy? Either way, this should keep her. Looks like we need to whip up an antidote. And we gotta play games for the ingredients. I guess those delivery apps don't work underwater. Don't worry, Rumi. We've got your back. This brings new meaning to a coffee run. Still, nothing better to perk you up. Zoe will get the beans. And look who's here. And Tralalero Tralala seems so friendly. Wow, hammers sure are coming in handy today. And last but not least, it's Mira's turn. Guess we're having our cafe au lait. Starting to see why urchin's not a compliment. Okay, they're distracted, so get that milk. This coffee's so good, it can wake the dead. Seriously. Oh, so that's what she's been keeping in there. We're getting closer, so let's put on a show. Uh-oh, Zoe's after some bait, and she's not the only one. Instant ramen just tastes better down here. But it's all part of the demon's plan.
Hey, girl.
And it looks like they want your shell phone? But what could they be up to? Makeovers? Hold on, they're trying to rebuild the Saja boys. They can even make up some extra eyes. But Abby still feels like he's missing something. Maybe they just want to sing.
Mermaid soda, sugar on my tongue. Every little bubble got my heart beyond. Spin me like a whirlpool, summer in your eyes.
Let's take photos.
I'm hooked on your type.
Yeah, I don't think their press tour is gonna work out. Well, let's see how they like a little bait and trap. A can of soda pop? Maybe, but let's keep trying. Huntrix has got their weapons. Let's see, a swordfish? And a hammerhead? With a pufferfish finale. Would you like an encore? Never mind, he got what we needed. Uh-oh, now that's a bridge over troubled water. Don't worry, we've got a lifesaver, and it's a ducky. Unfortunately, we're not in friendly waters. Though things seem more sociable down here. Bubbles to the rescue. Now that's Southern hospitality. Seems like we're doing a bit of a matching game. Get a match and they disappear. Good thing, too. For a second, I was worried they'd be going free. If nothing else, it's a good memory tester. We're down to the final 4. Should be easy. Just a process of elimination. Need a lift, Pinky? Okay, we need to get these 2 back together. Which means we're gonna need to build a bridge.
Ooh.
And isn't that what idol singers are for? Bridging all sorts of people together and all that. But first, we're gonna need some good material. These pieces seem sturdy, just unattached. Well, it's nothing a little wrench work can't fix. Gotta give it up for a real cool tool. Like another hammer, which is just what we need to save Gina. Now you 2 can live happily ever after. Or go on a world tour, whichever comes first. Nick, Judy, and Gary are having a spring picnic. Uh-oh, this looks like a trap. Milton Linksley! He stole Rapunzel's frying pan. And also Gary. Looks like we've got to scale up this cavern.
Oh.
Well, we've got rope. Climb away, you 2. Uh-oh, Gary's on ice, and he's already cold-blooded. Don't worry, we can save him. But first, we gotta save Finnick. Judy, you live up to your surname, but how does that help? We need to increase your density. Ah, carrots, the beloved snack of all cartoon rabbits. Uh-oh, knew we should have picked the cleats. Yeah, I'd watch out if I were you, Finnick. What goes up must come down, not the other way around. Maybe our trust rope can help. Let's get out of here. Wow, Judy's got a great metabolism. Next up, it looks like we've got a plumbing job to do. Make sure the pipes are all hooked up. Now melt that giant popsicle into juice. We can use it to whip up some smaller ice pops. Our special recipe, now with less elephant boogers. Okay, you guys might be as cool as ice, but you still earned the fire badge. Hey, Pawbert's at the docks, for some reason. Something doesn't seem right. Uh-oh! Oh no, we need to get Judy some water wings. Or maybe some scuba gear. First, we gotta help Nick get to her.
Come on.
Yeah, I think Pawbert's due for a timeout anyway. Come on, Nick. It's time to circle the drain. We gotta get Judy out of there. But how? Maybe our old pal Nibbles can help. She can make us a custom carrot? That won't work. Think key, Nibbles, key. A saw? Oh, well, that could work even better. No, I was right the first time. Finally, a key! Good thing Judy's great at holding her breath. Maybe she's part sea hare or something. Either way, it's time to get out of that goo. You guys are on fire and earned another flame. What a cool car. But Catrick and Milton have other ideas. Poor Flash, his premium's gonna go through the roof.
How does it happen? What should I do?
And you know I'm not talking sunroofs. Well, maybe we could help fix things up. Unfortunately, soap and water can only do so much. But I'm sure we can smooth out all these dents. Now, we should check under the hood. Looks like we've got to make sure everything's hooked up. Just remember, this is a delicate operation. But there's a reason they invented fire extinguishers. Think tortoise and the hare. Slow and steady wins the race. Just make sure to match everything by color. And remember, those gray pipes can do double duty. Of course, we still need to replace those wheels. These blocks might help, but they don't really match. These sandwich cookies are nice and round. But maybe let's save that for Hansel and Gretel. Wait, we had spare tires after all. Just pretend there's 4 of them. Go, Speed Racer, go! And he left us a flame. Next up, we're heading to Sprunkiland. I'd ask who died in here, but it looks like everyone. A witch's cauldron? Maybe we can whip up an antidote. We could always use some bat wings. Toadstools? Dead meat and fresh maggots? We don't have to drink this, right? No, it's a special medicine that cures zombies. And it's a good thing Judy's got a good aim. It's safe, but how do we get across?
Oh.
You can never have enough popsicle sticks. Like I said, more sticks would have helped. It's okay. Why don't we just rewind a bit? Do you think 4 is gonna be enough?
Oh.
Honestly, I'd just fill the crevasse with sticks, but that'll do. Now, we can focus on bringing back your colors. Well, you are what you eat, so how about some fruit juice? Looks like yellow and red make orange. Next, let's whip up a nice fresh fruit salad. This will leave one Sprunky feeling pink. And last but not least, we've got Ratty. But I think someone wants to try something different. Avocado and lemon? I'm not so sure. I guess it's not easy being chartreuse. Looks like it's tomato juice to the rescue. And if it fails, we just make gazpacho. Ratty is back to his old ruddy self. And when we see red, we see fire. Uh-oh, our next challenge has a dress code. Maybe our old pal Oscar's got a tuxedo you can borrow. Well, not exactly, but we've still found a lot of new material. Maybe we can whip it up into a nice ball gown. No need to stitch or sew, but you still look great. Nick might be harder. At least he's got a tie. Aha! We just need to freshen up your look. Better. And how about we add a butterfly bow tie?
Wow.
That purple and red one will go with his look. Be careful though, this bug's got a wife and kids. Tell the guests to get the party started. Nick and Judy have arrived. Uh-oh, grab a light for all the non-nocturnal guests. Something tells me that one of those lynxes is behind everything. Try to see if you can find them in the dark.
Hello.
We're finding felines, but not quite that darn cat. Ooh, usually third time's the charm around here. Aha! You're under arrest. Put your paws up. And we've got our next flame. Now it's time for our musical guest, Huntrix. They're still on their Sprunkiland tour. Uh-oh, looks like someone wants to stop the show. Hey, don't rain on our parade, Saja boys.
Ew.
Not so much rain as ecto-goop, but you get it. Why would they do it? Oh, I see. They're stealing the show. You guys have talent, but Huntrix always comes out on top. And this time, they've got Judy and Nick to help. Maybe the vending machine has what we need. I mean, there could be all sorts of things in here to help. Like a whole new wardrobe if we're lucky. First, we've got bunny ears, a snake band, and fox ears. Well, they'll fit in better at Zootopia.
Oh.
But we should really change them out of those slimy clothes. This purple outfit matches Rumi's hair. And Zoe would look great dressed in blue. Looking cool. Now let's fix up Mira. No pressure. She can make anything stylish. Wait a minute. They're Nick, Judy, and Gary. Now you girls go and show those ghouls who the real stars are. These girls are Beauty and the Beast, all in one. It's always best to end things with a song. But first, the final flame! Let's heat things up. Uh-oh, Gary's still frozen solid. What can we do?
Oh.
Aha, some nice warm wool ought to do the trick. We can roll it up into a stylish scarf, plus a matching hat. Gary is saved! Aw, who doesn't love a happy ending? It's shopping day down in Bikini Bottom. SpongeBob and Patrick are dressing like Rumi and Mira. Unfortunately, Squidward's not above playing a few tricks. That's better. After all, diamonds are nice. Unless, of course, when they're ice. Sponge Rumi really needs to put those demon hunting skills to work. Hold on, looks like Squidward has a plan up his sleeve. Well, Patrick's not any messier than usual. Happy birthday, SpongeBob! All your friends are here. Wait, who made the cake? Uh-oh, it's Plankton! And he's got his evil sponge spray! He better stop before they all start absorbing the ocean. Oh no! He even got Gary! Never saw a snail go so fast before. Wait, Sandy, you're a scientist. Do you know what to do? Well, I guess what comes around goes around, Plankton. Something tells me we should follow him back to his evil lair. Wait, it's Karen! She might have the antidote. Okay, the ingredients should be around here somewhere. There should be something in those beakers. If only we could tell what's inside. This should shed a little light on things. Well, we've got our first ingredient. Now there's 2 to go.
Ooh.
Maybe we'll get lucky with our second try, too. Oh, it's the third item. We're almost done. But something tells me our luck is running out. I just hope it's not in that last vial we found. Well, now I kind of want to know what was in that last vial. Okay, everybody, it looks like it's bath time. Don't worry, there's plenty of baubles to go around. Sorry, it's a bring your own rubber ducky situation. Ooh, we gotta match everyone back to their old self. Sometimes, all you need is a good head on your shoulders. And don't worry, ever hear of matching names to a face? Sandy's got a similar thing, but with bodies. Now SpongeBob's birthday party can get back on track. Let's dance! So, what's the cake situation? Uh-oh, I think we forgot about someone. Oh well, party's over. Now it's time to help feed Gary.
Gary. Huh? Gary?
But where is that snail? Well, some food might help. Shake that can! Huh.
Gary?
Normally that gets Gary running. Oh, don't cry, SpongeBob! I'm sure Gary's closer than you think. Is that Gary? Wait, no, that's just yarn. Wait, behind the chair! Oh no, that's a bowling ball! Hold on, under that Gary-shaped blanket! Never mind. And that's just a photo. Hold on, Mini Sandy's here to help. She can always clone Gary. Wait a minute. She thinks there's something in Gary's litter box. Yeah, I would have put some gloves on first. Especially since you're usually in a suit. I'm starting to question listening to your alter ego. Hold on. This looks like a clue. It says, "Save me?" Well, I guess we have to follow the slime trail. Funny we didn't notice it until just now. Uh-oh, it's the Flying Dutchman! He's going into the cave.
Oh.
If we're gonna follow him, we're gonna need to take down that web. You probably should have kept that torch. But it seems pretty well lit in here. It's Gary! How do you defeat a ghost? Who you gonna call? Don't worry, Sandy's got just the gadget for you. Okay, Funky Phantom, it's time to rest in peace. He's gone. But how do we get Gary out of that cage? Here, Sandy, why don't you chew on this? And carve us out a key. Hold on, Gary. Aw, reunited, and it feels so good. And just in time for a shift at the Krusty Krab. Oh, it's Bubble Bass. He's always complaining about something.
Huh? Oh.
Don't let Mr. Krabs know he got a bone. That costs extra. Well, I guess we can leave it for the sea urchins. And whip you up a brand new sandwich. Aw, SpongeBob doesn't like wasting food. Don't worry, we'll make this next patty for you. Sandy knows what she's doing. She's worked at the Krusty Krab. Or did you all forget about that karate episode? Let's see, onions, pickles, cheese. Now for some mayo. Uh-oh, we're all out of the sauce. Well then, grab the net. We can use some jellyfish jelly instead. Hey, is that plankton? With the secret formula? Well, I'm sure we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Is that your embarrassing photo from the Christmas party? I thought Patrick had that one hidden. Either way, it's back to jellyfishing. Wait, are you letting them go? I see. This way, they can form together and make a jellyfish queen. Now, it's time that we better start milking. Once we've got enough, seal that bottle up nice and tight. Here, this should really cheer up our favorite fry cook. It's a special Krabby Patty, freshly made and with all the works. If this doesn't please Bubble Bass, nothing will. Oh no! Plankton! He lost the formula! And he wants it back. Fortunately, we know his one weakness. A locked door! Maybe those flowers in the sky can help. Just add water, fresh water, and let it bloom. Bermuda shorts? Well, let's save these for Patrick. Let's see what's in the next flower. The monster fish! Ah, keep him away from Gary! But third time's the charm. It's the key! Now we can finally let Plankton inside.
Yeah.
Wait, why are we doing this again? Well, just wait until our little Cyclops friend meets our security system. And I don't think Plankton can make it past our maze. Don't worry, he's got more than one life. Though I'm still wondering why we're rooting for him. Knew we should have sprung for a sea cow minotaur. Plankton's inside Mr. Krabs' office.
Huh?
Well, we've come this far. Might as well help him crack the code. Here, these special 3D glasses should help. 2 plus 3. Ah, too complicated. Grab our favorite box. Our SpongeBob calculator. A 5. Seems so obvious in hindsight. The second number is 7 minus 4, which gives us a 3. We're in! It's the secret formula! And also, money, 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 money. But there's one last security measure in place. The police are here! Stealing secret formulas, huh? And it's not even free secret formula day. You're going away for a long time. It's Zootopia's police gala, complete with a big surprise. Why, it's the town's historical records, and they're laminated. You can tell Gary's excited. Hey, who turned off the lights? Hey, Nick, can't foxes see in the dark? Either way, did anyone catch the perp? It looked like Gary. You better go find him. Ooh, he's behind the door. But we need the code. Got it written down? Well, we just need to try anything. Let's just hope it doesn't lock you out after 3 tries. Guess the code's just a donut away. It's for a worthy cause, our new ring toss game. And I think he ordered the triple-decker deluxe. It's important to rest after such a big snack. So, why don't we take this card off your hands? Okay, Hops, Nick, why don't you step on in? Ooh, Gary sure is acting slippery today. Going down the rabbit hole's nothing new for you, Judy. But we should probably clear things up for you. Wow, Gary sure knows how to move mountains down here. Oh no! Sand! And I don't mean a day at the beach. Well, let's make like a mole and dig you guys out. Are we at the Bellwether family reunion? Well, while you're here, let's get shearing. Let this be a lesson to all you gym rats. A bodybuilder's best friend is a close shave. It's their #1 rule after that whole leg day thing. And I don't mean 2 legs bad, 4 legs good thing. Wow, it looks like this hue's a ballerina. Our next sheep sure is feeling festive. Brings new meaning to a Christmas skirt. Something tells me this little lamb's not like the others. Careful, Judy. He's got fangs, and he knows how to use them. Jinkies! Gary left a clue for us in all this cotton. We're gonna need a helping hand. Don't want that venom. Something tells me this might take a while. We found the snake pen, and it's even got the antidote. Messing with parking meters? Now that's just evil. A former meter maid like Judy never forgets. Which means we're authorized to put everything back in place. And write up a few tickets as needed. Maybe we can interview a few witnesses. It's Flash Slothmore, and someone took his wheels. We gotta help him. He's got a need for speed. But try something bigger than buttons. Coins? Cookies are a terrible thing to waste. But this is truly for the greater good. What did I tell you? Go, Speed Racer, go! Mr. Sea Lion looks mad. Did you call him a seal? Guess we need to win his game. It's Whack-a-Soul. Guess the moles were on strike. Hop to it, Hops. It's easier than catching fish in a barrel. It's your prize. Guess a dream is a fish your heart makes. But now it's time for our next game.
Wow.
Roll that pearl into the winning bell. Something tells me we should try again. They say third time's the charm, but maybe we'll get lucky. Or maybe not. Anyone ordered a shark? Don't worry. 3's always a lucky number around here. It's Russ! And he'd be happy to give you a lift. This looks like a good place for grub. Make that grubs. Hey, don't knock it till you try it. So try it. Look, this guy wants apple juice. Put it on your tab? Well, we'll need ID. Wait, that gives me an idea. Look at everyone's ID. This will help us find Gary the Snake incognito. Oh, this is just Sir Hiss. Hey, wait a minute. Don't worry, I'm sure Hiss will be back to his old self. Oh, he is one slippery snake. We just need to take a closer look at things. Okay, Mr. Chameleon, we see you. Now scram. Come on, Hiss. You can run, but you can't hide. Yeah, you kind of need hands for handcuffs. Ugh, slime. Well, better on than in. Let's wash you off. Come on. Hey, now there's a familiar Fennec face. Fennec's got the key, but you gotta pay. Guess we'll need to dip into the funds. Well, maybe Nick's got a trick up his sleeve. Ooh, a matching game. Maybe we can win a prize. A badge? A carrot pen? Huh, this looks like Judy's stuff. Maybe we can find her lost loose change. Or at least match everything up, whatever comes first. The other badge! And by process of elimination... I knew it! You just left your money in 2 random boxes. If I had a nickel for every time that's happened to me. We've certainly earned a little treat. But first, let's look at the special prize inside. Oh, so that's where they're keeping unicorns. But I think we were looking for something more key-shaped. Sorry, but we're gonna take a rain check on the squid game. Like I said, 3rd time's the charm around here. The key! Okay, open up! In the name of Zootopia! Careful, he's got junk, and he knows how to use it! Guess it's never too early for some spring cleaning. Pick a door, any door! Seriously, just look. They've all got some tail sticking out. But there's always clues if you look hard enough. Yeah, snakes don't exactly wear shoes. This trail looks like paw prints. But maybe I should rephrase things. Snakes don't exactly have feet. Oh, Hi, Derpy. Okay, now door number 3 gets the glitter test. I mean, it's the only option, but you gotta be careful. It's Hiss! We've got you cornered. Uh-oh, looks like he wants a food fight. Okay, we really need to get this guy to freeze. And we've got just the thing, some ice. Come on, Hiss, we know you're cold-blooded. Make like Mr. Big and ice this guy. Come on, we've got to return the book. Don't worry, I'm sure Gary will be back to his lovable self.
Yay!
At least, by the time he thaws out. Crank out the disco ball! It's a Sprunky pizza party! This is a real shindig. They're even staying up past 8. But you guys should really take care of your trash. Well, I guess it's up to our hosts to clean house. Do I need to ask if they even used coasters? Uh-oh, you're making Simon angry. You won't like him when he will become a Sprunky eater. Now I see why dogs don't like vacuum cleaners. You guys are about to have a little time out. But Gray doesn't want anyone thinking he's a bad host. So why don't we play some games to spring them? First, something spooky's going on at the play park. Oh, why didn't these kids just stay home and play video games? This is exactly why Inside became a thing. What a mean slide. I always liked swings better. And just look at those teeth. All the better to bite you with.
Hey!
This is a playground, so we need an old playground trick. Mints and soda. You can't beat a classic. And this ain't the sugar-free kind either. The baby Sprunkies are free. And we got a tooth. What's more relaxing than a trip on the lake? A little fishing, and mermaid catching too. We need to throw these guys back. Gray, we've got a new mission for you. Go down and help let them loose. After all, they won't make good fish sticks. Uh-oh, that net is made of tough material. Maybe this is a job for someone with fingers. It comes in handy when you need to use scissors. Courtesy of our old pal, Semi-Hemi. Time to put those chompers to good use. Now swim on out of here, unless you want to be sashimi. I wonder what the mermaids are gonna do now. Ooh, it looks like they want a little word with you. Remember, always pack your water wings. Here's the next item, straight from the sea, a shell. Speaking of mermaids, Vineria's looking like a chicken of the sea. And something tells me she's not the scariest thing in here. Don't worry, no monster can withstand the power of a flashlight. While we're on it, maybe Vineria will enjoy the company. Just make sure we caught them all. Next up, looks like your Hogwarts letter finally came. Just need leg of toad and rest of toad. a toadstool, some eye of newt, set to boil. Now let's bring on all mermaid friends. This witch's brew is like chicken soup for the soul. Just save some for our next item. Looks like we're heading back to the water. And just in time. We need to help clean up the lake. I think we know where to start and who to stop. Naughty Mr. Black. Let's mess up your plumbing. Even Mario won't be able to help you now. In fact, all the gunk will go somewhere safe and secure. Wow, you even earned an extra life! But now, let's clear up all of this litter. You know, I never knew so many things could be magnetic. Well, if it cleans up the lake, I'm not gonna complain.
Huh?
Just keep an eye on your bait. Don't want to hurt the fish. Unless it's lunchtime. Where are we on that sashimi idea? Guess there really are plenty of fish in the sea. We've got heart, in more ways than one. Who needs the sea when we've got a winter wonderland? Just make sure you're properly dressed first. Uh-oh, winter just freezes in the snow, ironically. Maybe this stick could help. Maybe not. Oh no, we have to hurry before winter turns into an ice cone. We should make sure that everything is safe around here. Uh-oh, this looks like a job for our trusty mallet. When it comes to reindeer, I'll stick with Rudolph. Usually, third time's the charm around here. We need to heat things up around here. Or we'll need to change Gray's name to Blue. Gray is gray again, but let's save some water. Once again, a little water is the solution.
Ooh.
There's so much cool stuff, from ice cream to penguins. But let's focus. We need to find Winter. Ooh, looks like Santa needs to pick up Frosty. We found Winter, and she's got a foxy new attitude. How unique! We've got a new snowflake. All these items combined will get Simon back to normal.
Huh?
Okay, you've spent enough time out. You're free to go. Want to have a basement party? No? Then we might as well head upstairs. Watch your step. Oh no, not this again. Come on, everyone. Let's all lend a hand to pick things up. See? Cleaning can be fun. And so is avoiding Simon's wrath. Anyone in the mood for seafood pasta? Just kidding. Soon we'll have the piece we need. Let's take a trip to Bikini Bottom. It's Mr. Krabs, Squidward, Plankton, Patrick, and our Sprunky friends? Well, if we're all out of SpongeBob, we'll just have to make one ourselves. Just need big blue eyes and a lot of yellow. Ah, glitter. Is there anything it can't do? Now let's get you, shall we say, ready. I think we earned a Krabby Patty break. 3 in the morning came early today. Come on, Patrick. Try to catch them with your mouth. Granted, that seems to be your only option. But be careful, they go to your thighs. Don't worry, it's just a segue to our SpongeBob Gamebook. SpongeBob and Patrick are playing in the sand. Aw, they included Squidward in their game. But maybe you guys need some time apart. Oh, poor SpongeBob. But we've got a solution. Can you dig it? That's right, we're making a secret tunnel. Good, they're heading in the right direction. Uh-oh, talk about dealing with roadblocks. Ah, pickaxes. What can't they do? Uh-oh, tremors! Looks like you guys made a sinkhole. Well, what goes up must come down. Why don't we make you new houses? Sure that giant burger is safe? From Patrick? At least Squidward's new house stays on brand. I mean, he does like blue. And SpongeBob's partial to fruit. That was fun. But now it's time for work. Orders in. SpongeBob needs to make 100 patties.
What?
But first, let's do a quick inventory check. Uh-oh, the 5-second rule doesn't apply here. We're gonna need to order new ingredients. And who says we can't have a little fun, too? Come on, flip those patties. Nice. Can't forget the condiments. Or the toppings. And don't forget the pickles this time. In the end, the best patties are made with love. Still, I think we need to speed things up. Place 1 patty in the microwave. Now let's go shopping for some secret ingredients. Plankton might want our secret formula, but he's got a few good ones of his own. Just watch what happens when we mix all this together. Orders up! Now it's time to have fun with the SpongeBob babies. Each one of them wants a special treat. Ooh, and there's so much to choose from. But treats cost money, and we're low on funds. Well then, I guess we'll have to go on a treasure hunt. Keep your eyes out. There's a whole lot of green in here, but there's money to be found. Come on, there's $4 in total. We got it! And there's 1 for each of you. Okay, fill the machine and pick a treat. Hey, what's going on? Well, oh, that Mr. Krabs. I know, a little jellyfishing should fix things. This should put a shock to your system. Now all our baby friends get all of the candies. Looks like everyone's got their own favorite. Uh-oh, baby Patrick doesn't look so good. He's backed up. Why don't we help move things along? Wow, who knew potty training could be so fun? Almost done. Looks like it's a number 3, sort of. all better. And your diaper's still clean. SpongeBob's getting serious air on Patrick. Uh-oh, guess he's not the sponge who could fly. Let's try some other kinds of fun, like a race. You guys just need a little walk cycle to get you started. This could be anyone's race, but who will win? SpongeBob won! But on to the next round. The object of this next game is to catch the most jellyfish. Uh-oh, looks like SpongeBob caught an urchin. But something tells me he got the point. Oh, that one jelly sure has big eyes. Well, at least this guy is friendly. Uh-oh, Gary warned us about you. Patrick's in the lead by 1 jelly. That means he's won the game. Now you're tied. Of course, this also means that we need a tiebreaker. Why don't we grab a magic dry erase marker and whip up a whole school of fish. Here, you boys are gonna need some straws. This time, we're racing some fish. Yellow wins! It's time for the victory party. But where's SpongeBob, our host? Oh no! He isn't looking too good. Okay, party's over. You need some rest. In the meantime, we'll clean things up. And we should probably put this furniture back in place. This place is looking better already. We should get our own home makeover show. Which means it's time to check on our patient. Uh-oh, you got a fever. Let's clean up that face. And some herbal tea can work wonders. Your clothes could have germs, so in the wash they go. Add enough detergent. Now let's take things for a spin. Ah, warm and toasty. Soon you'll be a whole new sponge. And just in time, the gang's heading to Glove World.
Wow.
A strength tester. Too bad Sandy's not here. Why don't you go first, Patrick? Wow, rank 10. Let's see if Squidward can do better. Oh, guess Squidward's tougher than he looks. Think you can beat that, SpongeBob? Probably not.
Oops.
But maybe you could use a little help. And this is why it's important to hydrate. Wow, you got rank 100! Sandy would be so proud. But what other games are there? Pull the hammer? Come on, give it a go, Squidward. Aw, it's okay. He's got other tentacles. Your turn, Patrick. Good thing starfish can regrow parts. Come on, Mr. Krabs, put your Navy days to work. Well, I guess he can't miss his next flight. Okay, SpongeBob, let's put your new strength to work. It's like it's attached. Hey, what's that? A baby in need? Super Sponge to the rescue! He's deflating! But it was all for the greater good. Wait, that was the secret test! You won! I, for one, welcome the new king of Bikini Bottom. Come on, everyone. Huntrix is about to start their world tour. Don't take a nap, girls. The Saja boys are here. Those gremlins stole all the plane equipment. It's time for you girls to hunt some demons. Or at least reclaim all of your stolen stuff. Either way, it still beats commercial travel. Oh, our first customer! 1 slice of cake with extra eye of newt. Check the fridge. All out of newt eyes. But some spider candy floss is just what we need. Not what he ordered, but he doesn't seem to mind. Next, this demon wants fried chicken. Extra maggots! Guess we need to make another substitution. Well, I guess you can't beat a little brain food. Nothing hits the spot like goblin pie. Of course, it's gonna need some special sauce. And you're gonna want something you can really chew on. Here, throw it in the oven for a hot spell. And while we wait, get some flies for toppings. Let it cool and cut out a slice. Ooh, must be that special pistachio slime. Uh-oh, it looks like the lunch rush is in session. Is it too late to install one of those kiosks? Well, it's Rumi's time to shine. Look at those bugs. Catch them all. They could be our special ingredient. We're gonna need to whip up a real crowd pleaser. Let's add something to make it all go down easy. Don't forget to puree. Some monsters prefer smooth to chunky. Though it's the opposite when it comes to peanut butter. Okay, everyone, it's important to hydrate. And just a tip, take a number for the water closet. But first, we gotta take care of these locks. This might take a while. Okay, step on in, do your business. Let's just hope we've stocked up on air fresheners. Wow, he left us a missing part. Ooh, guess even pop stars need to clean up after themselves. Okay, Rumi, you're on vacuuming this week. Hey, you hear something? It sounds like a cat. I think it's time we investigate. Or even better, it's our furry friend, Derpy. Wait a minute, it's a whole lot of little Derpies. Keep looking. If we're lucky, we'll find ourselves a Derpy dozen. We'll take care of you, starting with a fresh new diaper. Let's wipe away those tears, or scrub rather. Now we should give you new tidy whities. Nothing beats fresh swaddling clothes. Hungry? Guess it's not gonna stay clean for long. You can never have too many derpy kittens. Mama Derpy has a little surprise for you. Ooh, Rumi's got a special mystery date. But he'd look better with, well, a head. Contestant number 1. A demogorgon? Maybe we should save the beasts for beauty. Next up. Sorry, Pinky doesn't go with that shirt. Any guesses to who contestant number 3 is? Genu! As if you didn't already guess. I mean, these two already have a bit in common. But I think he might be a bad influence on you. Maybe she just needs something to settle her stomach. Rumi's special ramyuns, just what the doctor ordered. We're gonna need special ingredients. Like a nice refreshing blast of soda. Mix it all up. Make sure it's nice and sticky. It's not for eating, it's to clear up your face.
Ew, yuck.
Add on some cucumbers for that nice summer smell. Talk about saving face, but let's do something for your arms. Try a nice foamy soap. Make sure you brush it in. And there's always time for a manicure. Clip those nails. And wipe off that polish. After all, let's save the purple for those nails. What color should we use? How about pink? Mira swears by this shade. She uses it for highlights. And hair is basically nails anyway. Looks like Mira's found something. Hey, it's Sussy! So cute. Why don't we whip up something special for you? See? This tree makes for the perfect pad. Ooh, he's thirsty. But I don't think he does bottles. Well, at least without a little adjustment. Remember, it's important to stay hydrated. Rumi, let down your hair. Now Sussy can ride the purple swing. Hungry? We'll whip up something special for you. Try Mira's ramyun. What? You prefer tteokbokki? Maybe we can dig up a solution. Probably should call the museum. Wait a minute. Worms! Delicious, nutritious worms! They're Sussy's favorite. Bon appetit. All your hard work won't go unrewarded. The next part. Next up, we've got a little computer game for you. It's a K-pop Demon Hunters paper doll game. Sans paper. Let's start with the basics, like skin and face. That really is basic. Now let's pick a new hairdo. Rumi knows not to mess with success. And you can't go wrong with a classic outfit. But these aren't fashion dolls, they're battle bots. Use the power of that outfit to take down that Saja boy. Uh-oh, where's some cheat codes when you need them? But you just can't keep a good Huntrix girl down. We have a winner! Congrats, Rumi! 2 out of 3? Just kidding. It's time to collect your winnings. Huntrix is having fun on a summer hike. Well, that was the idea, at least. Axes. I know. Let's build a way to success. Okay, does everybody have an axe? Well then, it's time to get chopping. Wood, that is. It's time to step on out of here. Hop your way to the top. These girls can accomplish anything together. A path to lost treasure. But which one do we take? We just want to make sure it's safe. Make a little ball and roll it on down. This will help us find which path is the safest route. Let's hope that third time's the charm. Oh, the treasure is so close, but so far away! We need special symbols to help open the lock. Well, it's clear it's time for us to go fishing.
Ew.
We need a starfish, a shell, and a guppy. And a few little extra items on the way. The treasure is ours! And we've got the final part!
Phew.
Seatbelts on, the maiden voyage can commence. Now that's what I call an entrance. Okay, Saja boys, you're a great opening act. But it's time for the real show to begin. Because, above all else, these girls are golden.
It's wedding season in Sprunkiland. Mr. Fun Computer declares you Sprunky and spouse. I think Mr. Black is up to something. Hey, you kind of need that special someone to go in. But love might just be around the corner. This brings new meaning to nature lover. Either way, you made it through. Why don't you hit the dance floor? Uh-oh. Let's hope that dress wasn't a rental. Oh no! Looks like Mr. Tree's hungry for brides. Well, at least they learned to work together. This is awful. Can love save the day in Sprunkiland? Looks like it's up to save love. But this sea's gonna need some new fish. No, we're gonna need someone who's true blue. That's right, it's our old pal, Aqua. And she makes a beautiful blushing bride. Sorry, Telly, I don't think you're her type. This could get ugly. I know, bees! Bees will save the day. Just keep running, just keep running. The real Aqua is here to save the day. Oh no! Which one's the real one?
Oops.
Always knew rain on your wedding was good luck. Don't worry, we can always make it rain. A little bit ironic, don't you think? Now off you go. Uh-oh, you're all a mess. Well, this is why they make washing machines. Just hope your veil isn't dry clean only. Next, we want your dress looking its whitest. Much better. And we can't forget the groom. Wow, we must have used extra bleach. Come on, get dressed, you two. The cemetery? Poor Veneria has sure seen better days. You know, we could have used this rain before.
What?
Well, at least the grass is getting watered. Hey, there's some secret treasure down here. Stop when you reach Mole Country. Keep going. Things usually come in 3 around here. Now Veneria's grave could use a little TLC. Enough love can make anything blossom. Ooh, I think there's a surprise inside a flower. Look, it's Veneria, but with a few extra friends too.
Ew.
Why don't we ditch those worms? Hurry, now! Don't want Veneria to turn into compost. Say goodbye to the Medusa look and hello, bride! Uh-oh, there's 4 brides for 1 brother. Well, Oren. But there can be only 1. This game can help. Connect each color to its matching basket. You've won a key, so get to unlocking. Pinky's a free woman. Too bad that's not Pinky. Maybe we'll have better luck with blue. Just hope you're right, or you'll be feeling blue. So far, so good. But let's take a closer look. Wait a minute, it's a zombie Pinky. She'll take your hand and also your brain. So maybe we should try green instead. Is the 3rd time the charm? Guess not. Oh, you've caused enough problems already. Ooh, slime! And there's a prize inside. The final key. That's right, there were 4 Pinkies. Here comes the bride, the real one. Ratty's out for a stroll and just in time to help Hemi Semi. Maybe our magic lily pads can help us. A boot? The smell can wake up the dead. Let's try again. Underwear. Well, it looks great on you. A bomb? This pond needs a security guard. A fish? It must be tough to live in here. Never forget to feed your fish. A lifesaver. Finally, something that can help. Hemi Semi is safe and sticky. Every bride wants to look her best. But first, we gotta fix up the plumbing. Is there a Mario in the house? How about a Luigi? Don't forget to hook it up to the water. Sure, it's lake water, but you've been in worse today. Uh-oh, we gotta plug up that leak. Now you're ready for your wedding. Durple, good thing you're here. Wenda's in trouble. I guess not even the water closet's safe these days. Time for a cool tool. Oops, all out. But these balloons can help. Come on, put those horns to work and get popping. Water? Well, at least you're not made of sugar. Next, ew, bugs. Has no one heard of confetti? Try the third one. Well, we're in the money now. Now we can pay the porta potty's fee. Maybe save a few for the wedding. We're in. Wow, sure is roomy in here. There's something in the potty. We gotta open it up.
Nah.
Wow, plumbing school is really gonna pay off today. As are those swimming lessons. Ooh, we got company. We've come prepared. A trident, straight from Father Neptune. We're having sushi tonight with a key on the side. Looks like we need to keep on fishing. Red, yellow, and green. The streetlight trifecta. Ew, that's not a key.
Oops.
But maybe if we dig a little deeper. Yes, we found the key after all. Now we can finally free Wenda. Assuming she's what's down the drain. Never know when there's a red herring around here. It's Wenda! Quick! Let's untie her! We've got to help out Sky next. Let's hurry. His bride-to-be's 6 feet under. Wow, this should help get things rolling. Ooh, we got rope. Let's secure it around a tree. Let's see what's next. Always nice to start with a bang.
Oops.
But I think we'll be better off with a shovel. Well, we need to head south, and soon. Can you dig it? So, hold on, Maruna. The cavalry has arrived. But where's the key? You know, Mr. Black could sure use a hobby. Come on, Sky, just keep on digging. Looks like we need some more cool tools. A pickaxe. Let's open some rocks. Look at all these diamonds. Save on for a ring. Ooh, Mr. Black's going down. This is the place for him. We've got the key. Let's save your bride. Aw, right now we're heading to the chapel. And they're gonna get married. They're gonna be dancing till 12. Noon tomorrow, that is.
Wow, it's Pinky and Oren's big day.
Oh.
Yes, very touching. Where's the cake? Oh no! Mr. Black's tampering with it! I'd still take a slice. Come on, cake is cake. Oh no! They're zombies! The living dead! These theme weddings are getting out of hand. Careful, don't swat them. They might bite. Don't worry, maybe science will save them. But we'll have to play a few games first. Let's start with a round of Spot the Zombie. It's just Wenda and her unmentionables. What's with all the masks? And spare Sprunky parts? Time for a quick zombie check. Oh, it's just Sky. And he's just stocked up on Sprunky costumes. Guess Pinky's a mummy for Halloween. Hold on. Let's check your luggage. Zombie food! It's not Pinky. It's zombie Derple. Zerple? You don't deserve to wear this bow. You're under arrest, and we've just earned our first potion. Next up, it's a shadow puzzle. Match everyone to their shapes. Might as well give it the old college try. That's not quite right. Think ears. Find the shape with big rabbit ears. She and Oren are always close by. Next, think spikes. Spikes. Yeah, now you're getting it. Ah, red and green. Just like Christmas. Now hurry! It's Zombie Aqua! Run! Well, no use crying over a spilled vase. Except you woke up Zombie Sky! Oh, this is bad. He's supposed to be hibernating. Don't panic! All we need to do is block the exit. Ah, yes, the pillow. The zombie's natural enemy. Keep crawling, Pinky. Just keep crawling.
Phew.
And look, you've earned the next potion. Next up, it's a transformation chamber. And our soda can is the perfect test subject. Looks like we're getting a visit from Coca. So Peppy can't be too far behind. You know what this means. Let the soda wars begin. Nah, just kidding. You guys need to sort things out. 'Cause you two are gonna be lab partners. Relax with a nice cola bath. With extra fizz, too. Aw, these two have never been closer. If only you two actually got along. Breaking up is hard to do, but we're professionals. So you two will be splitting up in your sleep. What else does the sand have for us? This'll keep things clean. And next, something to cut the cake. And by cake, I mean soda, which we can cut. You take a break, and we'll take this. Baby Sprunkies. They make their dreams come true, but it looks like they're in a nightmare. This rescue is brought to you by the letter A. Huh, that was close. Quick, to the seesaw! Alphabet power! B to the rescue! Almost done. We gotta protect the slide. C is for cookie. And also crush! Hurry, Sprunkies! Your moms are here to pick you up! We just need to help match them up. Something tells me they don't go together. Ah, that's more like it. And by process of elimination, Baby Ratty goes with Mama Ratty.
Yay!
And it's a mini reunion for the Pinky pair. Does she have a strawberry milk mustache? Hey, Vinaria, you've got a plant delivery. But you're not the only one with a green thumb. Granted, zombie or not, Sprunkies don't quite have thumbs. Either way, let's water your new flower.
Ew.
Now, what did we say about overwatering? Okay, We're gonna need some weed killer. Uh-oh, are we out? Wait, we just need to clear things up. So that's what happened. We've got to hook up the pipes. Yeah, I'd avoid the bombs. That's usually good advice. Now it's time for some plant be gone. Just make sure not to get any on Binaria. Oh, now we're gonna have to mow the lawn, as it were. Binaria's so happy. She's got something for you. Aw, the Labubus are having a picnic with special guests, zombies, and bees. Uh-oh, these guys have been working out. Oh no, not a puddle! Oh, this just isn't the Labubu's day. Is there anything in the trash that can help? On second thought, let's put the lid back on. But that straw could come in handy. And you're safe. Now let's check on your friend. Quick, use the elevator. It stops here, but luckily, we can teleport. You know, we probably should have done that first. Ah, thanks for the dynamite idea, BTS. Almost in the clear. We just need to reach the roof. You're safe. But how do we get you down? Aha, a rope. Slide on down and join your friend. Note to self. Avoid haunted houses during a zombie outbreak. Can we hide in here? No, it's occupied. You know, we really should knock first. Let's just hope that door number 3 is the winner. Well, it seems safer than what's out here. But can we turn on the light? Ooh, spider webs! I wanted to visit the Spider-Verse, but not like this. Looks like a little matching game will resolve this. It seems like you have unlimited tries. But I think our friends would like you to speed things up. Talk about spider sense. You're doing great. Who knew cleaning cobwebs were so easy? We should get a job cleaning houses. The Labubus are competing for cash prizes. Let's start things off with a fun maze. Put those choppers to use and clear those rocks. Just remember to save one rock. It'll pay off in the end. Talk about making it rain. Now it's your turn. It's another maze, but this one is archery themed. You're a regular Cupid. Ooh, ice cream. Our third and final maze involves boomerangs. Makes sense. We are down under after all. Slime! You can't do that on television! So it's a good thing we're digital. But we should still clean you up. We'll make a bath. And the most important part, a rubber ducky. Oh, and water. That helps too. Don't forget to come up for air. Or do monster elves secretly have gills? Time to dry off. And look, more duckies! With all these colors combined, we might just save the day. Quick, let's harness the power of the rainbow. And keep an eye out for those zombies. We found one. Pinky's always got her head in the clouds. Something tells me to look behind that rock. Okay, it's time for you guys to get your shots. You guys are looking better already. And look, you're even regrowing your skin. Don't worry, guys. There's plenty to go around. Just a little bit goes a long way. Of course, love always wins in the end. Wow! Huntrix has sold out another show! Uh-oh, the Saja boys! The girls need to slay the competition! Oh no! It looks like we've lost Mira and Zoe! Heart eyes? Oh, that's not a good sign. Neither is that. Did someone turn the heat up? Sorry, that was corny. Need salt. Uh-oh, Rumi, I think your friends need you. Oh no! They've turned to the dark side. We need to make a potion to save them. Off to Sprunkiland. Ooh, Pinky needs our help. Come on, pull! Pull harder! We're gonna need something stronger. It seems like we need to dig a little deeper. Remember, give a hoot and don't pollute. Or at the very least, clean up after yourselves. Wow! A rainbow fish! Wanna have a bite? Guess you really are what you eat. Careful, looks like there's some sea demons. Hurry, look for some treasures in the sand. Ooh, look at all these cool seashells. And how about a star for a star? Fish, that is. It's all what we need to fight back. Good thing, too. These are dangerous waters. Pinky needs a boost. Come on, Rumi, let down your hair. Wow, grapes! The first ingredient we need. Ooh, watch out for those falling plants. Don't worry, it's an easy fix. We just need some air. Up, and away. Hey, look, it's our old pal Derpy. And it looks like he's found something. Behind that plant. There's a lot of fish around here. Did the aquarium have a sale? Still, Derpy wants a pink fish for lunch. Well, guess third time's the charm around here. So good, he'll have seconds. And thirds. Hope you enjoyed your meal. Now it's time for a tooth checkup. Show us those pearly whites. Ooh, some kitty needs to floss. Don't worry, we can help clean up those teeth. Uh-oh, it looks like that one tooth has got to go. And there's a fish bone stuck underneath. You're gonna need a replacement. Go gold or go home. Don't worry, she minored in metalwork. After all, even pop stars need a backup plan. Aw, Derpy, you're positively golden. Oh, hey, Oren. What's wrong? You look hungry. This vending machine could help, but we need cash. Looks like Rumi needs to sing for your supper. Great success. Let's hope we've got exact change. Now to try things out. What flavor should we pick? Mira's ramen? Let's hope Oren likes things spicy. Well, at least you know it's crunchy. Let's try the one with your name on it. Rumi's flavor for the superstar in you. Ooh, wish we had some of that on Halloween. Okay, no more Mr. Nice Demon Hunter. Well, we're swimming in ramen now. But something tells me we need a new plan. Why not try some ice cream instead? How about a nice big scoop of blueberry? There's room for a few extra scoops. It kind of looks like we're making a face. But we're gonna need to add some eyes. And a nice big chocolate sauce smile. Also, sprinkles. It's like glitter for ice cream. Kinda looks like Derpy, but not for long. Ooh, a bone? We could use it to make soup. Uh-oh, it's one of the Saja boys. Talk about their true colors. Well, looks like we're heading down the rabbit hole. He's a ghost, and not the friendly kind. It's raining rocks! Dance for your life, Rumi! He's coming down. What's he gonna do? I'm starting to think he's not very nice. We need a secret weapon. Aha! Slime! Now we can see where he's been. Next, a girl power. Make that powder. But he's still a little transparent. Deep down. Uh-oh! Our last life! Time to bring out the sword. Oh, guess it really is what's inside that counts. Especially if you're filled with jewels. Next up, Rumi and Jinu are having a dance battle. With this game, you've gotta strike a pose. Don't worry, we can mold you into shape. After all, you Rumis have got to stick together. Because sometimes, you just gotta help yourself. Jinu's got the lead, but don't worry, this isn't a race. But heads up, the fourth position is a bit of a challenge. How are you with standing on your head? Uh-oh, Jinu's got a special trick up his sleeve. But you can't keep a good Rumi down. Actually, she's kind of stuck in a pretzel. But there's always the bonus game to save the day. Oh, this seems simple enough. Just slide everything into place. Don't get stressed. Just go with the flow. Rumi's won! And let's check out your prize. Flower. Maybe it's some kind of herb. And they say flying's the only way to travel. First they run out of peanuts, now the demons. But Rumi can't fight on an empty stomach. Good thing the snack cart is right here. Our special puzzle pieces will show what Rumi needs. Let's see, some gimbap, ramen, some cake. Would you like some fries with that? Plus a hot dog and pizza. And a donut and some K-pop fried chicken. Let's hope Rumi's worked up an appetite. We've got all your favorites and then some. Do you need some spinach? Let's get demon hunting. It looks like we're starting things off with a simple card game. And it looks like Rumi's the winner. Now let's land this plane to safety. Do you have a map? Well, let's hope you're good at mazes. Nothing like a trip in the Great Big Blue. Aha! We made it! And we've got the last piece of the puzzle. Here comes the easy part. The antidote pretty much makes itself. Cheers, girls! You'll soon feel like your old selves. Looks like Huntrix is back and better than ever. Someone special's visiting Sprunkiland today. That's right, it's Labubu! And you can't stop at one. Hey, don't make us have to separate you two. On second thought, let's do that. Time to compete. Now what's a coffin doing out here? A zombie Labubu! But it needs our help. We need to collect magic hearts for it. And here I thought that zombies preferred brains. Looks like you and Mr. Black need to cross the bridge. I'd say the floor is lava, but there's no floor, just lava. Uh-oh, looks like you two are at a crossroads. And Mr. Black has got the upper hand. How about we go back to the beginning? Oh no! Mr. Black is all set for round 2. Don't worry, Labubu. We've got a way to switch things up. Ouch! And a little switch for you too. Quick, follow the blue brick road. And soon, you've got a brand new heart. Hey, zombie, we've got a surprise for you. Now that's what I call a glow-up, Labubu edition. Sprunkies, Labubus, it's time to get to the other side. Looks like we gotta whip up a bridge. Probably should have made it a little sturdier. Okay, Lady Labubu, wanna have another go? And down they go. Well, back to the drawing board. Maybe third time's the charm. Hurry along, Orin, it's safe.
Phew.
Now that you're here, the games can begin. Try to match the shape on the square. Wow, you two have a real knack for this. You should try ballroom dancing next. This next one's kind of romantic. Something tells me they weren't acting. Line up, everyone. It's time for our next game. It looks like we're having a secret soda game. And now, will our lovely assistant come on down? Everyone needs to line up. It's kind of like musical chairs. But you can never guess who's being eliminated. That is, until it's too late. Sorry, Vinaria. Looks like pink is out. Time for round 2. And no, you can't pick the empty one. We landed on green. So sorry, Labubu, you're out. Okay, the final round. Ratty versus Labubu. What's the final color? Ooh, the mystery color. Mustard? Guess it's your pick, Mini Boo Boo. But with a last-minute switch. The winner is Ratty. A point for Sprunkies. Someone call Mario. We're plumbing next.
Meh.
Looks like we need to fix up the pipes. Make sure that everything's hooked up. Pinky wants to send someone a message. Looks like they had to return to sender.
Oops.
Now you're tied. Next up, I'd be careful with this challenge. It looks like one wrong move can end the game. Uh-oh, guess there's no loyalty among Sprunkies. Judges? Yeah, this round is going to the Labubus. But let's give these guys a second chance. Duck, Wenda, duck! You got it! Now Labubu's all wet. Looks like you're tied once again. Next up, we've got a matching game. Shouldn't be too hard. There's only 2 options. I see. The Sprunkies are still on archery mode. Ooh, probably shouldn't have gone with straight lines. Wow, the Labubus got 2 points for that. Still, let's try this again with a more direct approach. Ah, now you're tied again. Guess we'll need another tiebreaker. We're racing up next. But it's a bit of an obstacle course, too. But don't worry, girls. There's a prize waiting for you in a small blue package. Who will get to Sky first? Well, Labubu's going on a trip. Semi-Hemi's got the lead for now, but will it last? Hurry, girls! You don't want to keep Sky waiting! The sign says to look up. Oh, that's for us! And keep an eye out for those falling rocks. Next, let's hope you girls did your jumping jacks. It's okay, Semi-Hemi's got a backup, but Labubu's in the lead. Too bad she's stuck in a dead end. A ladder will help you climb your way to success.
Yes.
Don't cry, Semi-Hemi. We've got a special mini-game for you. Now you've earned your wings. Fly away. Talk about swooping in at the last second. Quick, we need to save these 2 from lava.
What?
Seriously, where's all this lava coming from? Warm your finger up with this mini game. Put the blue Labubu back together. This Labubu can do half the work for you. But let's see which one can reach the top first. Sorry, Aqua, but I'm sure you'll find a way to keep cool. Point for Labubus. Next, it's time for another racing game. Careful, it looks like a tight situation's up ahead. Quite a few of them, actually. Uh-oh! Maybe you should all try to go at once? So far, there's only 2 left standing. Clucker's in the lead.
Wow.
But the game's not over yet. Try to catch the hearts. Did I mention you have to catch them all in one go? Well, maybe you still got enough to pass. Guess not. Okay, Clucker, it's your turn. Remember, you need a strategy. So far, so good. It looks like he's gonna make it. Just a few more hearts and we're almost done. You did it! And it looks like the Sprunky team is today's winner. Hi, everyone. It's Oren. But you're missing something.
Uh-huh.
Much better. Now you need some company. Let's fix that. And here are your backpacks. And just in time, school's about to begin. There goes the bell. Quick, don't want to be late. Looks like we're starting with chemistry class. Okay, Semi-Hemi, pick your ingredients. Whoa, apple, candy, and a rainbow. Mix it together and we've got water beads. An A+. Okay, Sky, it's your turn next. Let's see, a heart, a unicorn, and a bit of magic. And what's more magic than glitter slime? Hey, look! The A+ already comes included. Okay then, we've got sugar, we've got everything nice, so it looks like Rabby's cooking with spice. And then things are getting hot, hot, hot! Can someone turn on the air conditioner? Well, guess a plumber's work is never done. The weather forecast didn't call for rain, but it does now. Well, maybe Ratty can have an A for effort. Of course, you can't have school without drama. And no, we're not talking school plays. Poor Aqua, she's all alone. And prom's tomorrow. Don't worry, a switch card will fix everything. Well, not everything. Now Pinky's all alone. Wow, never knew that was a real straw. Or that Aqua could be so transparent. Don't worry, refills are free around here. It's okay, there's plenty of fish in the sea. And by fish, I mean Simon. He's available. Another day, another bus ride. Just remember, there's no sweets on board. Guess it's time for some X-rays. Lollipops! And you would have gotten away with it too. Okay, you're clear now. Get on the bus. Come on down, Pinky. It's your turn. Well, that explains the polka dot top. Honestly, the driver did you a favor. And last but not least, it's Tunner's turn. He's clean? Well, we'll tip your hat to... What the? caught you. You know, I always wondered about that hat. Okay, everybody, buckle up. Here we go. Guess Aqua's getting in her steps today. And she's getting plenty of rest with all that sleeping in.
Oops.
You need some wheels. And look, a bike. It's a bit of a fixer-upper, so let's fix it up. Don't worry, this'll pump you right up. Okay, Aqua, time to get pedaling. Lunchtime already? Huh, my kind of school. Okay, everybody, have your orders ready. Okay, Sky, first, a burger and fries. And it's time to think inside the bun. Now let's get the grill going. Just hear that sizzle. Of course, you need some greens. And cheese. 'Cause without cheese, it's just a burger. Now let's whip you up that strawberry shake. Whoa, check out that tip. Next up, Durple. You want a hot dog and orange juice. Come on, little doggy. Can't forget the mustard. Wow, rush hour comes earlier every day. Oh no! Binaria's energy levels are down. Don't worry, one meat lover special coming right up. Uh-oh, I think you mixed things up a bit. Everyone calm down. This is a cafeteria. If you want fast food, you should really order in. Okay, that's it. It's time to ring the alarm. We're closed. Besides, don't you kids have classes? Professor Aurelia's class is in session. Binaria, can you solve the equation? We gotta move the line so it makes sense. Is there a mathematician in the house? It's your turn, Durple. Maybe the sign's the trick. Guess not.
Meh.
Don't worry, Ratty. 3's your lucky number.
Yay!
Next up, a word jumble. Just what class is this? Just keep calm and try to work out the words. Sprunky's the word. And look, there's my best friends, too. Huh, that was fun. You're on a roll. What's next? We have to pick the right semi-hemi?
What?
Come on, can a semi-hemi really be wrong? Okay, let's ask the audience for help. Do we go with 2 or call a friend? We're right, and we passed the class. Aw, looks like Clucker's having a bad day. Ooh, I wonder what he put in his locker. And we are the hall monitors, I think. His wallet is all full of litter? Why don't we give Clucker a fun surprise? And take his locker on a special treasure hunt. Just make sure that everything's, well, treasure.
Wow! Ouch!
Well, look on the bright side. At least the money's okay.
Ouch!
But we won't be if you lose your last life. Either way, let's fill up Clucker's wallet. And wait for Mr. Locker to give him a big surprise. Surprise, Clucker! You're in the money! Time for class. Remember, kids, no phones. Don't think Wenda got the message. Okay, the race begins. Who will get the phone first? Wenda versus Professor Oaxis. Who will win? Looks like you've got mini games in here. Try to collect treasures on the way too. Dead ends for both, but not for long. Maybe you'll get it back in June. How about a round 2? Oh, you're going the same way. Maybe we can help. Try some water. It's refreshing, but you really just rent it. It's time for a little bathroom break. Which is just the break Wenda needs, too. Great success! Let's celebrate! Phones for all! But maybe put it on mute this time. Wow! A Labubu crane machine! Let's try it out. Steady, steady. You got one! Let's see what you got.
Whoa!
Ooh, yellow! But there's plenty more where that came from.
Wow!
Okay, Wenda, it's your turn. Try to test your luck. You got it! And the color is, drum roll please, orange. It's a Labubu girl in a Labubu world. Looks like you got enough to play. Don't worry, just gotta shake it a little.
Yay!
Should we be worried about that box? Ooh, there's something strange going on here. Oh no! Your Labubu's under lock and key. Looks like we gotta play games to save it. Quick, catch those eggs before they get scrambled. Well, no use crying over spilled eggs, I guess. Still a good haul. Ooh, is this where Labubus come from? No, wait, they're all full of slime. Ooh, and little blocks too. Hey, we can use them to make a new kind of Labubu. In fact, we can make a whole litter. They've got a surprise for you, a key. Aw, Labubu love is in the air. No need for he loves me not with this flower.
Oops.
Wow, time goes by so quickly around here. Yeah, I think we're gonna need some help here.
Hey!
Your ride is here, and off you go. Better blast those sirens. Uh-oh, a rock! Not exactly the best time to get a flat tire. Of course, there's never really a good time to get a flat tire. Either way, this place will get you back on the road in a jiffy. When it comes to auto care, this shop's always prepared. That should do it, and just in time, too. Mama Labubu, the doctor will see you now. Aw, it's twins. They look just like you. Doctors don't do tips, but we'll take that. Next, bring these Labubus back together. Here's a hint. Match them by color. And by process of elimination. You're done. That was easy. Too easy. Now the real challenge begins. And what could be more of a challenge than simple addition? But first, it's time to think outside the box. What? We needed to get a pen. Ooh, keeping things on brand. Okay, write your answers and make sure to show your work. Wait, your tears! They've summoned a calculator. Wow, who knew crying really did solve everything? 2 + 1 equals 4? I don't normally question calculators. Let's hope this guy's better with subtraction. Maybe it's some special code or something. Well, if it works, it works. I'm not gonna complain. Oh no! The soda war's about to begin! The people have chosen. Time for a half-off sale. Okay, this is just not your day. Remember, when you come into some money, it pays to invest in a little security. You know who's not going to be happy to see this. Okay, everybody, let's get ready to rumble! The rules of the game? Roll a die to see what happens next. Blue gets the first hit. You okay, Red? It's your turn next, Red. Put 'em up. Looks like you two are evenly matched. The winner might be whoever gets the most turns. Careful, Red. You're in the, well, red. This could be anyone's game. Time for the final roll. Okay, Red, it's your turn. And we have a winner. The consolation prize, a nice cozy cell. The winner takes it all, but this one gives back. Aw, this poor Labubu needs our help. Here, we'll treat you to a nice warm meal. Aw, our Sprunky friends want to help. Simon and Wenda will help with the main course. Next, it's time we start heating things up. And what do yellow and white make? A sunny side up egg. Next, Tunner wants to help out too. Set the timer to break a clock. Now that's what I call toasty. Ah, sliced bread. Need I say more? Anyone want orange juice? Ha! I'll be here all night, folks. Not quite freshly squeezed, but just as nice. Breakfast this late? Now that's what I call fancy. Here's something to wash it all down. Ooh, aren't you a great tipper? It's time for a little Labubu manicure. We just need a little Labubu to go with it.
Cool.
Do you have time for a quick trim? Pinky? Not exactly what we're looking for. Catnap? Hey, long time no see, buddy. But we're looking for a little Labubu. We found you. And just in time, too. You could use some cleaning up. careful. Don't get soap in his eyes. Labubu's in the tub, so let's rub-a-dub-dub. We should really unplug those ears. Now, every Labubu's known for its smile, so let's make sure it's looking its brightest. Besides, this toothpaste is minty fresh. And your smile looks as good as new. It's time to hit the hay. Aw, thank you. Someone's getting a mint on their pillow. Ooh, did you sublet this from the Three Little Pigs? Well, with the right money, it can be a fixer-upper. Unfortunately, the rocks might get to it first. Poor Labubu. We'll get you out of here. The final key. We're on our way to saving our Labubu. It was a lot of work, but that face makes it all worth it. If you have a heart, Sprunky's a part of you. But now, it's time for a little world building. Coca. You know what goes great with soda? Mints. See? Now wasn't that a great explosion? Uh-oh, we're not supposed to get it wet. Maybe pressing more buttons will help.
Oops.
Well, I'm out of ideas. An SOS? Grab it! A door. Might as well go through it. You too, creepy guy. Wow, we're in a whole new world. Sensing a block theme. Was I wrong? Ooh, guess some assembly's required. Our Sprunky friends sure look great in 3D. But it's a shame they can't all be here. Ooh, I think Mr. Black's up to something. Ah, lightning. What can't it do? Orin, Sky, Binaria, they're alive! Alive! It's Night of the Living Sprunky! Oh, how are we going to save them? Now, Mr. Black, necromancy's very naughty. Wait, cola! The answer to all life's problems! Once again, soda has saved the day. Now, you guys go back to your dirt nap. And you guys go on to the next level. Or back to the start. There's no place like home. But our new button really opens doors. Time to grab your water wings. It's an ocean world. Talk about a big fish in a big pond. He's eating them up and leaving only tails, like an all-you-can-eat shrimp buffet. Of course, that appetite could be your undoing. Ooh, good thing he forgot to chew. We just need to match the heads to each body. Let's try again. It's simple. Match them by color. All better. Too bad it looks like stormy weather. Wouldn't call this a day at the beach. Quick, bring Semi-Hemi to the shore. Come on, air in, water out. Much better. Now let's fix that splitting headache. Another button. Let's try it out. You know the drill. Let's see what's behind the door. Wow, this place is for all you cool cats. Oh, you want to play hide and seek? Well, we've got a secret weapon for that. Pickled fish. And it's extra stinky. Come on, kitties, have a bite.
Wow.
Hey, look, there's a button in the pool. Ooh, what's Mr. Black up to now? No cats? Well, they usually don't do water. But how are we going to get the button? Those pipes could be the solution. You like the pool slide? How about a rock slide?
Oops.
Let's try the Scrooge McDuck route instead. I guess everybody has their price. Don't worry, kitties. We'll get our paws wet for you. Think we should drain the pool? The button! Let's try it out. It looks like a ratty theme. Wow! You're all interplanet Janets! And look! Maruna's lost her Wyram! Use your new superpowers to help! But where do we start? We should ask for clues. Okay, Mama Binaria, what's in the carry-on? Baby stuff. Okay, you can go. You're next, Top Hat. Is that a bomb? You have a right to remain silent. Use it. Hi, Aqua. Did you have worm for lunch?
Uh-oh.
We're gonna need to make a little incision. Reunited, and it feels so good. And looks like Mr. Black's getting a cellmate. How can she thank you? That'll do it.
Yes.
It's good to be back in the flesh. It looks like this one's got a pinky theme. Guess she's a fan of Minecraft.
Uh-huh.
But Mr. Black's got special creepers. Quick, into that mining shaft. This is a Minecraft game. So, why don't we start mining? We just need to find the right treasures. Now we can really craft something good. A sword! Should we make more? Nah, Ratty's got this one covered. And that treasure chest is all ours. But this is all the treasure we need. We've got a button for Sky. A farm level, and you're all produce. Red apple, yellow lemon, pink peach, and a white orange? Why don't we fix that? Just need to mix a little red and yellow. Old MacDonald would be proud. Uh-oh! It looks like Mr. Black's in the mood for fruit salad. Oh, he's changed his mind. Now he's thinking smoothies. We gotta help! Just need to finish this drink. Quick, take the mix to our special dispenser. Popsicles? Well, at least they're solid. Now let's give you a taste of your own medicine. Ooh, we got a Mr. Black button. Looks like there's still one more level to go. Get your engines ready. It's a car level. Keep your eyes on the prize. A Simon button. It's not a race, but you gotta avoid the obstacles. Well, don't worry. We've still got 3 lives left. Pinky isn't having much luck either. Well, Simon, it's your button. Have a go. Remember, slow and steady always works best. You did it!
Wow.
But you're not out of the woods yet. Time to go a little fast and furious. Here's hoping you've got insurance. The final button. The keyboard is restored. Press the start button to, well, start over. Yeah! You won the games. Let's dance. Cool. You got a Sprunky meal. But first, why not try some of this special sauce? Let's start with a little drizzle. Ooh, I think things are about to get spicy. This pop has lost its fizz. Maybe that's because it's blocks. And look who's here, our Sprunky friends. Of course, there's some assembly required. This meal doesn't look too happy. Well, at least you still get a toy. It's a Gamebook, and we gotta save Pinky. Guess we're not the only ones with Sprunky on the menu. But it looks like the customer's full. Well, his loss is our gain, especially with this vacuum. Uh-oh, I think we cleaned the plate too soon. But now it's time to shake things up. Ooh, it looks like a lollipop. And it's the best flavor, all of them. Look, there's even a prize inside, a key. It looks like it's gonna be a great day. Of course, things can always change. Ooh, Mr. Sun, guess someone has their eye on you. And it looks like he wants to return the favor. But I think we should get things under control. Wonder Woman would be so proud. Besides, Mr. Sun just needs his medicine. But you could still use some color. And what's better than a golden glow? Glitter. Okay, a makeover like that deserves a key. careful. It's terrible to waste good waste. But this looks like a job for rubber gloves. Hey, there's a familiar face in there. Well, half of one. In fact, a whole bunch of our friends are here. And it looks like we gotta help them find their better half. Just be careful crossing those wires. You know, I think a marker will work just as well. It should be easy. Just match by color. Of course, we can still have some fun. After all the best roller coasters have loop-de-loops. Okay, we've collected all the faces. Now just add water for a quick soak. This key will take us over the rainbow. Looks like we're gardening. Hope you've got a green thumb. But don't worry, it's okay if you don't. Something tells me a little green's coming our way anyway. Just add some water and give things time to grow. Didn't I tell you? But someone can use a haircut. A gardener knows the importance of pruning. Looking good, Veneria, but you could use a little color. In fact, let's get something to really help perk you up. Wait, hold on a sec. What is this stuff? Nuclear waste? It's supposed to be fertilizer. Don't worry, I'm sure we can fix things. I'm sure we can find some sort of antidote. Here, this stuff might work. What you need is a quick spritz. You'll be good as new. Besides, green really is your color. Especially when it comes in key form. Now it's time for a little screen time. But first, we're gonna need an adapter. Ratty's got just what we need, I hope. One of these spikes has to be just the thing. Things are always in the last place you look. Time to get plugged in. Oh, hello, computer. You have one chance? To do what? Save Sprunky? Find a key? At least we get a token to help. Hope you've got some cat scratch fever. Okay, it's nice we're finding familiar faces. But remember, we need to find that key. We've found it. And we're out of here. Ooh, it's lunchtime. How about some greens? Oh, delicious broccoli. Healthy and looks like trees. But I guess they're hard to keep down. We hear you. Everyone needs variety. So how about we go fishing? Ah, who needs worms? Slime's even stickier. Still, I'm almost tempted to throw some things back. Either way, all we need's a good recipe. They just need some time in our oven. Sushi? That must be some oven. Especially since sushi's served cold and raw. Either way, he likes it. And here's your tip. Next up, we gotta make our own maze. But first, we need to find some supplies. Lots of emphasis on the fine part. Ooh, red paint. That's a good start. Looks like we need 2 more things. A plug. We're almost done. One more thing. Aha! A blank sheet of paper. Their powers combined make a printer. But the mixing fun isn't over yet. Throw things in and get something new. Like this cute toy ambulance. But it still needs something to drive on. Okay then, one road coming up. Place it where the ambulance can reach it. We're gonna need more turns. Of course, a maze needs dead ends. We reached our patient, but we still need something. Like scissors for all this twine. Look, Oaxis has got our next key. Our Sprunky friends look a little washed out. Don't worry, our emotion friends can help. They always make the world a colorful place. Now who could use a little disgust green? Here's looking at you, Oaxis. Next up is Joy's bright sunny yellow. I think this will suit you, Simon. Feeling blue? Sadness has got you covered. You just know cyan is sky's color. Flip them over to see how they look. Looking good. And so does this key. Ooh, clear. I think we found them all. Don't worry, Pinky. We'll get you out of there. Aw, it was all worth it just to see that smile again. Valentine's came early in Sprunkiland this year. Uh-oh, looks like Oren's about to blow. Detonation is in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With Sprunkies, guess it's quantity over quality. Come on, let's check out all the commotion. Just look at our new Sprunky friends. They look so sad. Let's take them home. In fact, why don't we make a place just for them? This looks like a job for some cardboard. Wow, those colors remind me of semi-hemi. That's an idea. We'll make it look like semi-hemi. But, you know, mixed with a carnival attraction. Ooh, the corn tree is once again in bloom. Let's add some in and see what happens.
Wow.
But first, why not turn on the heat? Things are about to start popping around here. Popcorn. Aim for the cup. The cup! Looks great. Where's the salt? Maybe some butter. Hold on, that's not for you. It's a Sprunky treat. Eat up, guys. Don't worry, we'll help you. Uh-oh, now they're thirsty, and we didn't even add salt. Why don't we whip up a drink stand? And who better to help than our old pal Coca? Of course, variety is the spice of life. Add a coin and pick your poison. Durfle's getting orange soda, a classic. Next up, some cola and lemon lime. Simon just loves citrus. Now green for red and red for green. Some Sprunkies gotta dance. They're maniacs on the floor. Okay, don't make us separate you two. Why don't we roll out the cardboard carpet? And whip you up a place to work out all your energy. But don't forget, we'll need something they can fit into. Something with a nice sprunky touch. It's Ratty, and he's electric. Huh, make that magnetic. Now he can put the go in go-karts. We could race these guys, but there's really nowhere to go. So why not lay back and enjoy the ride? Let's spruce things up around here. Uh-oh! Oh, calm down. It's only paint. Can't let it go to waste. Might as well finger paint. Decorate with hot glue for a nice woodsy look. Cover those holes with some spooky faces. Think of it as our carnival's haunted house. But a tree. So like a haunted tree house, sorta. Okay, got any takers? Ah, Ratty, try to kick a ball in. Wow, you got it in! And on your first try, too. And it looks like you started a new trend. Wow, they sure kick hard considering they don't have feet. Hey, that looks fun. Anyone up for horseback riding? Of course, where are we gonna get a pony? Sure, we could just sit and scream about it, or get crafty. Now, what part of the fair needs a nice, colorful top? I'll give you a hint. It also involves horses, plural. Rainbows aren't mandatory, but who doesn't like rainbows? Round and round you go. That's another hint. It's a carousel, but we still need the horses. I've heard about digging for treasure up there, but I never knew that it would actually work. Keep digging, we're gonna need more. Wonderful! Ready to take it for a spin.
Wow.
Come on down and pick a pony. Wow, it feels like you're floating on air. And these guys aren't even Pegasi. Aw, they all look so cute having fun. Let's take pictures. We need a camera. Sure, we don't have one, but I'm sure we can whip one up. we're gonna need a strong lens. Think of it as a big mechanical eye. Don't forget to fix up the shutter. Plus a few buttons. Gotta have buttons. Why don't we test it out first? Cheese!
Oops.
Okay, big smiles, everyone. Hey, you close your eyes. Aw, this one's going right in our scrapbook. Yeah, you should keep that selfie. Wow, who needs a hole punch when she's around? She's a whiz with a paintbrush, too. Ooh, so what do you think she's making?
Phew. Cool.
Well, you can't go wrong with fairy lights.
Hey, no.
All your truck needs now is a mascot. Look at that. It's an ice cream truck. Who's in the mood for some Sprunky Spumoni? Come on down. We've got a bunch of flavors. Plus, we're always packed with toppings. Cup or cone? Why not choose both?
Hey.
Place your order. Would you like a sample? Let's start with a scoop of cotton candy. And our pistachio just can't be beat. How about a nice juicy strawberry?
Wow.
Here, have a bite. And we've got cones to spare, too. Silly Alexis. Now where's he off to now? Big wheel keeps on turning. Hey, what's that smell? What pretty flowers. They make great paint, too. Why, there's enough for two. But what's she making? Want to make a trade? She needs a straw. That cup should come in handy, too. It's a new Ferris wheel. And look, Mr. Sun is the star of the show. Come on, guys. Who wants to go for a ride? Okay, everyone, line up. One Sprunky for each seat. Soon, you'll feel like you're on top of the world. But that's not the only wheel at the fair. Hey now, a wheel of fortune isn't cheap. Don't worry, we'll make you a place for all your coins. Why do I have the sudden urge to go to an arcade? It's a game of chance. Spin and see where it lands. A Labubu! And look, it's just your size, too. Who wants to go next? Okay, Ratty, it's your turn. You got a rock! The Charlie Brown special. Oh, good grief. Wow, have you ever seen a Waxus so excited before? Ooh, looks like you got the mystery box. Just what we always wanted. A button. Hey, who turned off the lights around here? Careful, things get spooky around here at night.
Okay.
Oh, calm down. It comes with an off switch. Aw, they're sorry they scared you. You can look now.
Wow.
And why wouldn't you? Everyone's having so much fun. Yeah, nothing beats a night at the amusement park. Still, we mustn't spend too long at the fair. Besides, let's get out of here before they hire some clowns. Looks like love is in the air in Sprunkiland. Complete with a few new faces. It's always easy to give out love. But getting it back is another story. Looks like the start of a new villain arc. Uh-oh, these happy couples don't look so happy. Time to play Cupid and save the day. Yes, a sandal! Black Sprunky's one weakness! That takes care of that. Now it's time for some matchmaking. But we have to find out which piece goes where. Look at the edges to see if they match. Let's see, Pinky and Oren, Maruna and Wyram, Wenda and Sky, Aqua and Simon. Throw in some sugar and we'd have lemonade. Love can be a puzzle, but it's very rewarding. Like these free Sprunky game bags. Mini games? Fun things come in small packages. Oh, poor Wenda. I didn't even know she was sick. But we're still in a puzzling mood. So, why don't we try to put her back together? Uh-oh, looks like Brud kicked the bucket. Literally. But I'm sure we can draw up a solution. Or we could just do this. Next up, it's gardening time. Take out the seed and plant it. Water it, but not too much now. It's garden. Talk about being in bloom. Now let's look at her better half, Sky. It looks like he's sharing a little bit of himself. And I guess Sky's got a heart for math. Need help? Don't worry, he also brought a calculator. Let's try it out. Okay, 2 plus 2 equals 5? Ah, that's not right. Well, what else is in here? I'm gonna call these the Powerpuff pens. It's best to use pencils when doing math. Still trusting that calculator, it seems. Aqua, Simon, it's your turn. Ladies first. Feathers? Well, Aqua's got a soft touch. And she's got another Sprunky book for us. Looks like a dress-up game. Pick a Sprunky. Roll the die. Ooh, Aqua. Seems fitting. First, choose a nice aqua color. Now we need all the right accessories. Grab the eyes. A nice blue cut. And that groovy straw. Let's show off your new look. You're a born model. But she might get a little lonely by herself. Ooh, Simon? Now that's just cosmic. You know the bill. Pick the color and the features. And speaking of Simon, let's check out his heart. Open him up. Let's see what's inside. You know, something tells me it's something for Aqua's game. Look, he's got outfits for both of them. Let's see what Simon got. Ooh, a suit. After all, a model needs to look dapper. Now let's see what he's got for Aqua. Ooh, a white dress? A veil? Flowers? Let's bring these two closer together. Ah, you may now kiss the Sprunky. Aw, and now they've got a family. Ugh, I think we should change that diaper. Looks like you could use a bottle, too. Next up, it's Vineria and Ratty. Let's see what Vineria's got for us first. Oh, looks like Easter eggs. Let's try Derples first. Look, there's slime and tiny Sprunkies inside. We can make Derple and Sky pop-ups. These guys sure have a spring in their step. And they all have a part in our new keyboard. Typing class has never been so fun. I wonder what Ratty's got for us. Red's the color of love after all. Ooh, pick a number. Any number. Your prize? It's a Ratty keychain. And it looks like he's in good company. Ratty and Vineria go together. It's just magnetic. Okay, let's see who else is here. Simon. And he's ready to rock and roll. Let's party. Aqua's got some custom bandages for us. Ooh, it's good to keep these guys on hand. Seriously, and they're great for foreheads too. The two that started it all, Pinky and Oren. Why don't we start with Pinky? The shiny streamers are a nice touch. Ooh, were you expecting us, Pinky? Well, it looks like she's expecting something. Oh, it's a Simon. Hold on, it looks like triplets. Did I say triplets? Make that sextuplets. Ooh, these are a bouncing bunch of babies. But I'm sure we can help them rest up. Hey, what's that? The sands of time? Oh, they grow up so fast, don't they? If only we could keep time in a bottle! But seriously, at this rate, they'll be older than Pinky. Speaking of which, where is she? I mean, she hasn't seen her kids in years. These sextuplets are septuagenarians. Now, why don't we check out Oren? Wow, look at all these pom-pom balls. Whatever's inside is all to pieces. I guess there's some assembly required. First, take this little bag and draw on this piece of paper. Make a mosaic and add to the bag. Next, add some black paint and seal it up. Save a little space to show your true colors. Next up, add that orange-style border. This project is really coming together. Don't forget Oren's headphones. Add the strap. And we'll have a new watch. Oh, good. It fits right on your arm. And you can make art right on your wrist. And that's not all. Open it up for a secret sketchbook. You can draw whatever your heart desires. Now, why don't we meet up with Maruna and Wyram? Ooh, it's like a bunch of maroon eggs. Maruna always shares a bit of herself. And look, she's a mini flip phone. Oh, great reception. But your friends are all here. Oh, they really like to go together, don't they? Next up, we should check out Wyram. It's a secret message. Ooh, a maze. Wow, candy! Talk about a secret stash. Let's hide these treats throughout the maze. Oh, guess Maruna is the guest of honor. Feel the burn, but don't forget to treat yourself. Oh, she saved the treats for everyone. Besides, we know what prize she really wants. The early bird gets the worm. And I guess the early worm gets the snacks. Hey, why don't you save some for the rest of us? Our Sprunky friends are having a day out. And look, it's our new pal, Doughy the Doughman. Uh-oh, it looks like Simon can't catch up. Guess you'll have the first playdate with Doughy, aren't you lucky? Looks like Pinky and Oren want to go on an adventure. But everyone says they're too little. Here, this should help. Aw, they grow up so fast. Still, watch out for that crocodile. Don't worry, a helicopter will fly Pinky to safety. Oren, stay where you are for now. What we really need is to sedate the croc. See, he's not such a bad guy after all. Besides, Pinky's always ready to help. This'll cheer you up. A day at the beach. Whoops, should have brought your water wings or a yacht. Uh-oh. Don't worry, Pinky. We're going fishing. So, anyone in the mood for shark fin soup? Oh, Pinky's gotta be in here somewhere. Look, I think we just found her. And look what else we found. A key. Better keep this somewhere safe. Hey, look out for that snake! Don't worry, this'll suck the poison right out. We can put all that venom to better use. throw in some scorpion while we're at it. And cockroach. They'll outlive us all. Okay, you've picked your poison. Now let's try it out. Ooh, it's a tree. An apple tree. A poisoned apple tree? They seem safe, but look, a key! Not in the mood for apples, you two? Well, who wants dessert? Hey, I ordered the baked Alaska. At least something's getting baked, I guess. Don't worry, Pinky and Oren are freelance firefighters. It's easy to take the heat when you're this cool. And you've earned the next key. You're on a roll. Walking is fun and all, but let's try the train. There's onboard dining, but you're the main course. Great idea. Let's grab some balloons. That should cheer up Pianosaurus. Yeah, you got a key, and not eaten. Well, up and away with your beautiful balloon. Uh-oh, looks like we're playing Whack-A-Monster. But remember, they're not all so bad. Some of them really need our help. Well, is there a dentist in the house? Either way, a good brush is a good way to start. Another key! And we did this pro bono. Come on, girls. It's time to run through the maze. You found an end, but you wish you didn't. Maybe you'll have better luck, Oren. Oh, look, an egg. Well, hope you like omelets. Either way, there's something inside. It's Pinky. But a magician never reveals her tricks. Now let's see what's behind door number 1. Hey, it's called a privy because it's private. Ooh, number 2's the bomb. Literally. The third one's locked. Oh, if we only collected a bunch of keys. Oh, wait, we did! And now it's a super key. Ooh, I hope it works. And look, it does! Simon, we found you! That wraps things up. Pretty soon, everything will be back to normal. You all had a big day. Let's head back home. These Sprunkies are gonna sleep good tonight. Uh-oh, I don't think those are Halloween decorations. Mr. Black, what are you up to? Well, this should put a shock to their system. They're alive. Alive! Our Sprunkies are alive! Well, close enough. Ooh, we should probably keep them contained. Come on, zombies, get your treat. It's from a calc major. Now hurry, let's get these guys out of here. Don't worry, the Wenda Hospital's open. And it's even got a zombie makeover. Still, we should clear some of these cobwebs. I don't think you guys are roommate friendly. Paper doesn't seem that tough. But if they can cover rocks, then there's nothing they can't do. Just add some glue and some rolled up paper. Come on, guys, check out all your new digs. You each get a new cage of your very own. And look, they're all color coordinated.
Phew.
Watching these guys is gonna be a lot of work. So why don't we hire a professional zombie guard? Congrats, Sky, you're hired.
Yay!
Time for a break. What's going on? The couch is alive! Let's hope he's got a good severance package. We should take a look inside the cushions. It was just a bug. Of course, it can always multiply. Maggots and worms! Ugh. Let's send them packing. I think we're gonna need a new couch. Just take some paper and make a few cuts. Hold tight. We're moving dimensions from 2 to 3. Try it out. There's no worms, we promise. Now, I think it's time for the zombies' lunch. Something tells me they're getting hungry. Don't worry, we just need a little brain power. And soon, we can whip up exactly what they're asking for. This brain seems a little bit hollow. I stand corrected. Looks like someone's been studying. You're all getting some fresh brain curry. Plus a maggot for some extra protein. Oh, these guys are so excited, they'll dig right in. Ah, nothing beats some homemade brain food. Don't worry, Sky, there's plenty to go around. Is it me or our zombie friends feeling restless? I thought the dead were supposed to be quiet. Something tells me to draw up a solution. That looks good. It's time to cut it out. Fold it up into a cute little box. Add some features. Let's keep it on brand with Zombie Oaxis. Don't forget a pair of bloodshot eyes. Pretty soon, we're gonna turn the beat around. All you need now is your favorite record. And soon, we can get the party started. Okay, guys, who's up for a little cage dancing? Never mind, it's their favorite lullaby. You know, 40 winks sounds like a good idea. Meanwhile, we'll get everything in tip-top shape. Uh-oh, let's get these spiders out of here. Tell them to go up the water spout out back.
Ew, yuck.
Oh no, we're in the need of some brain power. Let's start by fixing up these wires.
Ooh.
Yeah, she learned basic electrical repair in Sprunky Scouts. Make like a pretzel and start twisting things up. Almost ready, just need to fix the plug. Talk about enlightened minds. After all, it's always best to have a bright mind. This is a hospital, so let's stock up on medicine. Of course, we're gonna need some furniture and all that latest medical technology. But Nurse Pinky, something is still missing. We need a hospital bed for the patients to lie down on. Ah, nice shiny chrome. Make sure it's secure. After all, they're gonna be holding zombies. A nice chain also helps complete the look. Let's hook you up to the monitor. Wait, does he still have a heartbeat? Either way, gotta keep your fluids in check. It's always best to reuse and recycle. Letters are the building blocks of any language. But look at what else they can do. We can use them to build up a special tool. Just need to add a few finishing touches. And soon, we've got a brand new microscope. Now we can really analyze what's going on. Uh-oh, he's never seen something like this before. Guess even doctors look up symptoms online. Oh no, we're going to need some special medicine. Good thing Pinky interned at an apothecary. Let's start with a pocket-sized container. And it's got Pinky's special touch. Granted, these pills might be hard to swallow, so how about something that goes down easy? A simple recipe, mix up blue and yellow. Don't underestimate the power of turquoise. Now why don't we throw in some red for taste? Ah yes, the true weakness of any zombie, a rainbow! Next up, empty out a water bottle. It's gonna be a new measuring cup. But we're just getting started. Add another bottle. Next, hook them up and add a funnel. Remember, this is medical equipment, so add some warning sign stickers. Because stickers. Now why don't we try this out? Start by cracking open one of the pills. We'll need one more. Now let's try some of these potions. Ooh, things are really starting to bubble. Add some water. Don't want it too strong. Seal it up. This is why you always keep your bottle caps. A dispenser on top's the finishing touch. Don't like the taste of medicine? Don't worry. You don't drink it. You need to bathe in it. Unleash the power of the rainbow! Look, Oaxis is back to his old self. Things are gonna be okay. Oh, I had to jinx it. The zombies are loose. I knew we should have added locks. Well, it was nice knowing you, Sky. Oh, we gotta do something. Quick, we're gonna need a balloon and a TP roll. We'll also need some stripes. Yes, the stripes are important. Give it some arms. We might as well add biceps. Oh, just kidding. Add a base. And it's a cannon. All we need now is a little ammo. The walking Sprunkies are going down. Why is getting them to take a bath such a chore? But you'll see, this will put some meat on you. We're almost finished. Soon we'll be a zombie-free zone. It's a happy ending! And you know what that means. Time to dance! Turn up the music, DJ Oren! And look, Sky's okay too! Huh, why not? There's room for everyone on the dance floor. Okay, maybe not everyone, Mr. Necromancer. Let's bring all of our Sprunky friends together. So, anyone in the mood for pasta? Doughy just loves to taste the rainbow. Hey, he's taking all of our friends. Why don't you take a trip in our Gamebook? First up, it's our old pal Yarnaby. But he's a little mixed up at the moment. Ooh, he's growing out his hair. Wow, he's really got some strong grip. Looks like it's Oren to the rescue. And a little hypnosis is always helpful. Sprunky friends, assemble! Everyone to your colors. Like I said, it's pasta time. Now everybody, slurp. And now Pinky is free. Wow, she's a deep sleeper. But she'll wake up to present your prize. Looks like Catnap wants to help Bailey with his floaty. Ooh, it's a good thing Bailey's got gills. Unfortunately, it's getting kind of crowded in here. Hey, don't swim until after you've eaten. Well, time to whip out the fishing pole. Good thing Big and Scary likes chewed gum. Okay, everybody, who wants sashimi? Don't forget to slice off those fins. And we should probably take a look inside. Almost done. Just a little deboning. Now we gotta put Bailey back together. Good news! We even saved your duck! It's Doughy. He's looking a little gray. Uh-oh, is he really that transparent? Well, now the game can really begin. I guess this calls for a hands-on touch. We can use the balls to color him in. Push everything so it goes where it belongs. Just try to stay inside the lines. Oh, and don't forget the little hat. Time for fun in the park. Ooh, looks like rain. Wait, it says add water. It's Baba Chops. Well, now let's look behind tree number 2. Handcuffs? Huh, should come in handy with Baba. Next up, fire. Ooh, things are getting hot in here. Whoa, look at that! An electric razor! Okay, we need to find where Baba's hiding. Not there. Let's try over here. Don't think so. Hey, you think he knows Wallace and Gromit? Well, third time's the charm. Told ya! We might have 3 bags full, but you're going to jail. But I guess a birdcage will do too. Lily Microwave tends to get hangry. Careful, there's a fly in your soup. Sans the soup. Either way, Lily's in a burger mood. But first, we gotta do a quick maze. Besides, there might be cheese in here. If not, we might as well collect our Poppy Playtime pals. Well, I guess it's time to let the good times roll. Almost done. Can't forget Dog Day. Well, the farm's all here. And what comes from farms? Food! Soon we'll have everything we need to make a burger. Of course, you gotta stick it together yourself. Here you go, Lily. Say, would you like fries with that? Wait, is she eating it or heating it? Well, either way, we need to plug her in. I told you she just needed something to eat. Simon, watch out! Oh, and not wearing your helmet, too. Maybe we can look inside these rocks. After all, there could be hidden treasures. That bike pump could be handy. But look, slime! You can never go wrong with slime! Especially when it comes with tools inside. Slime sure is the gift that keeps on giving. We'll have your bike fixed up in a jiffy. And just in time, Simon's gotta head home. Here, Pinky, a strawberry donut, your favorite. Oh, I cry too when there's no more donuts. Oh, I see, you're not feeling well, are you? Well, whatever this is, better out than in, I always say. Good to see you're eating your carrots. You don't need this. You're already all heart. And you can always make your own luck. A bug? Well, protein is protein. Ooh, a star. Why don't we mix all these ingredients up? Pinky prefers things shaken, not stirred. Now let's bring everything together. Ooh, it kind of looks like a parfait. But we're gonna heat things up. We earned a break. Let's play with Mr. Fun Computer. Wanna have fun? Yeah, I just said that. Ooh, we're playing with Simon and Pianosaurus. Okay, everybody, let's get ready to rumble! You know the rules. Whoever loses their stickers first loses! Things are getting tense. This could be anybody's game. Things aren't looking so good for Pianosaurus. And Simon wins. That means we've won too. What's our prize? Mazes sure are popular here. We're out of ink already? Let's see. Well, it writes on regular paper just fine. In fact, we can use it to draw up a solution. Let's make friends for all our Sprunky maze runners. First, let's follow the red road to Telly. Of course, we gotta draw it out ourselves. Next up, let's help Aqua find her way. And last but not least, it's Oaxis's turn. Red, blue, and green. We've solved the maze. Now for a surprise. It's not Superman ice cream. It's doughy, but I think he needs help. Now let's open him up and see what's inside. It's our Sprunky friends. You swallowed them whole. Maybe we can put them all back together. Granted, we probably shouldn't have made them into pasta in the first place. Besides, maybe we can whip up something with all this stuff. This cardboard can make a great 3-layer cake. Just don't forget the frosting. 1 layer for each of you.
Yay!
Add some candles so they can make a wish. Remember, you have to keep your wish secret.
Yeah.
Help this moment last forever with a photo. Uh-oh, it looks like you need to charge. You don't have your phone charger with you.
Huh?
That's okay. We'll just need to get creative. Like whipping up your own photo booth. After all, who doesn't love party photo booths? Come on, kids, step right in. There's plenty of room. We take cash and credit, also tokens. Careful with those silly faces. They might stay that way. Probably shouldn't have said anything. Why didn't you tell me the dancing started? Hey, what's this? Ooh, it's a toy car. Think it'll make a good birthday present? Maybe we should think outside the box. And by box, I mean cardboard. A whole cardboard playset. Lay down the tracks, and soon we're going places. Notice how you can't spell cardboard without car? And these speedsters are custom models. Come on, kids. It's time to play with your new toys. These cars don't run on gas, just your imagination. Oh no! Mom's about to take a little trip. Unfortunately, she's taking your new toy with her. Well, if these kids still have a need for speed, we can always make them their own set of wheels. Let's whip up your own wagon to ride. And it's gonna be a little blue coupe. Hey, it's Aqua. You think it runs on water? Ooh, Pinky's behind the steering wheel. But Mom's really the one in the driver's seat. Uh-oh, you hit a snag and ran out of fuel. Maybe this is why newborns usually don't drive. Calm down. If we don't have a gas station, we can make one. This place has got all the fuel you need. And our prices can't be beat. Try it out. Someone needs to push. Thanks, Simon. Oh, they dispense the gas for you, just like in New Jersey. Pretty soon, you'll all be on your way. A trip to the cinema's the perfect birthday treat. Need ticket money? Mom's got you covered. She'll make you your very own ATM. Granted, you could have just made tickets. but Ratty's gotta eat. Tickets, please. There's one for each of you. Find your seats. The show's about to start. But first, we gotta get the screen ready. We just need to get a spare lens. And of course, some handy-dandy cardboard. Now just pick a movie everyone will love. I'm hoping for something scary or a musical. Ooh, whatever this is, it seems like a fun watch. Of course, the important part's not the movie. It's the snacks you enjoy while watching said movie. So why don't we make you a popcorn machine? And look, Sky wants to help. He'll even add his personal touch. Now it's time to let those kernels flow. Would you like extra butter with that? There's more than enough to go around. Enjoy. There's more where that came from too. Uh-oh, you guys are making a big mess.
Wow.
I mean, it's kind of expected for a cinema floor. Still, we should make something to help clean up. Hope our Pinky Vacuum's hungry. There's a big lunch. Just kidding. She prefers nachos. She saved the popcorn so Mama can have a treat too.
Yeah.
Hope you had a happy birthday. Just wait until next year.
Looks like the Sprunkies found their ticket to paradise. This one's going out to all you angels. Uh-oh, Rogue wants to switch things up. Rebo World's a real hotspot now. I'm sure they've all got good intentions. Well, it's a nice place to visit, but it looks like you're staying. So let's try out our new Repo Gamebook. You won't get them out that easily. Oh, guess we're starting with a little plumbing. Match the ball to the pipe by color. Just watch what happens next. They'll each become a Sprunky semi-bot. No guess who this one's going to be? Oh, I stand corrected. Nothing happened. Well, there are two ways to make green. The recipe's simple. Mix yellow and blue. Now just add the paint to a roller. And apply a fresh coat of chartreuse. When it comes to the hair, Veneria's proud of her dark roots. As for the flowers, it's time to think pink. Wow, talk about a transformation! Veneria's in really good spirits right now. It looks like this next game is one for the heavyweights. And it looks like we've got our next contestants, orange and green semi-bot. By the looks of it, you need to raise $1,000. Or at least a bunch of stuff worth that much. Let's get looking. Good thing you've got a flashlight. It's a maze down here. Ooh, this watch doesn't look too cheap. What else? A vase! Let's hope it's an antique. Look in that corner. Ooh, you know that phone really is an antique. Ah, diamonds are truly a semi-bot's best friend. Is that the ducky that lays the golden egg? Careful, it's an apex predator. Maybe this will help. Sorry, you might find yourself dribbling. Wow, that's some extra strength lip balm. Easter came early. It's a golden egg. Looks like the price is right. Step on down, Oren. Guess someone's back to the old self. Now here's a classic, a CD-ROM game. Mr. Fun Computer will help us play it. Guess it's bottoms up for the semi-bots. But let's help you become somebody. Next, some arms. And you'll need a good head on your shoulders. Pretty sure the head needs to match with the others. Second time's the charm. On to the next level. Make it through the game and avoid Headman. Good thing you've got more than one life. Probably best to get out from under. You'll be on top. And get ears while we're at it. Things are looking rosy for Pinky. Ooh, some of our Sprunky friends are feeling lonely. But it's nothing Cupid's arrow can't cure. And yellow and pink make light orange? I want to say beige.
Yes.
Next, purple and green. Is that where puce comes from? By process of elimination, even a semi-bot can find love. I don't think those are tears of joy, but it's okay. Matters of the heart can always be fixed with a makeover. Now that's cutting to the heart of the matter. A coat of paint can freshen things up. Now spin the wheel. Who'd we get? Disgust? Let's try again. Labubu? Let's aim for something blue. Third time's the charm. We got Sky. But if you can't handle him at his semi-bot, then I think he's better off on Cloud 9. Yes! Oh no! Durple's missing! Well, we can just make a new one. This doesn't seem right. Let's start over from scratch. Okay, then can you bring in the next guy? Blue? Well, we're getting closer, but we're not there yet. Stay close by. We might need you soon. What we really need is a splash of red. Now, what do you get when you mix red and blue? The French flag. And also purple. That too. Guess it was at full capacity. Well, we'll just have to build you back up. See? It's like Durple's with us once again.
Wow.
Hold on. It was Durple after all, somehow. Either way, spread your wings. You're on your way. Guess who's back? It's Headman. And he's hungry. Looks like royalty. Can money really solve all your problems? Guess not. Hope that crown doesn't go down easy. Never mind. Guess Wendabot's got science on her side.
Aw, yes.
We just need to find the right formula. Hold on, I think everything needs to match. Voila! We just need to move things until everything's lined up. Soon, we'll have wood, nails, and a hammer. We can use this stuff to build a bridge. Besides, Headman always wanted his own hat. Look, Wenda's feeling herself again. And it looks like heaven isn't missing any angels anymore.
Looks like we're taking another trip to Sprunkiland. Time to see familiar faces. And maybe some new ones. Ah, Sprunky babies. They make their dreams come true. And by the looks of it, they'll do the same for you. Either way, they're going on a little trip. Mama Pinky's on the case. Or at least her mini alter ego. Wow, it looks like she's going to Wonderland. Just like Alice. Or is she the pink rabbit? Looks like we're playing a game. We've got 3 lives and need 3 keys. Now make that 2. We got one. Careful with those pipes. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Is going down a pipe ever a good idea? At least put on some gear. Now go. Wait, those aren't goldfish. They're pufferfish. Grab that key before they start a boating school. Ah, it's always nice to go for a swim. But now we're dealing with a real electric eel. You know, Mr. Black's being a real pest. And you know what happens to pests. Hey, we found the last key after all. First things first, let's get baby Pinky out of here. Don't worry, you're a free bunny. Shame about Big Pinky, though. Aw, love always saves the day. Come one and all, the Sprunky Witch grants wishes. Of course, she'll need a little help with the ingredients. Well, let's help you get started. Here's a toadstool. Oh, and here's that rainbow flower. Last but not least, a bunny bat. Time for a deposit. And a withdrawal. Looks like Aqua wants her baby back. You need a skull, gems, and a frog. What better place to look than Slime Mart? It's okay, she's got an eye for these things. Remind me to invite her to our next scavenger hunt. Okay, one last item. We found all 3. Let's see the witch to make a switch. Wow, your baby sure looks like a key. I think you should follow that crow. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask what the witch was doing with this cage. Wow, it sure is cold in here.
Ew.
Red Mama could help us.
Nah.
Especially one with a cool hat. And matching scarf. Next, why don't we fix up that window? If you do a job, you need to do it well. and follow instructions. That'll keep the cold out. So now, let's heat things up. Oh, where's that little match girl when you need her? Well, it's okay. Things are about to spark. Ah, this mama's sure got a warm heart. We're almost done, but we still need to make a key. Just gotta make sure it's a custom fit. That wasn't too hard. Now Ratty's a free baby. Let's go out and soak up that sunshine. Of course, there's such a thing as too much sun. Poor Vineria. A desert's no place for a baby. Are you sure we can trust this guy? Oh no! It's Mr. Black! And now he's a baby? But first, someone's calling for help. Hey, Vineria didn't order twins. One's a fake. But how do we prove which one's the real one? Our special X-ray. Ooh, a skeleton on the inside. Wait, that's normal. But this sure isn't. Probably should have taken that antidote in the first place. Uh-oh, what's he up to now? Quick, somebody catch that baby! Once again, the day is saved by a butterfly net. Now let's see how you like it. See you next fall. Ah, now why don't we go touch some grass? Maruna's here to save baby Wyram. But first, she needs to play a little game. Well, you can't win if you don't guess. Didn't know this was a squid game. Poor Maruna doesn't have time for this. But we do. It's time we whack-a-mole. Looks like that earned us a round 2. Now who's got the baby? Ooh, a Labubu. So, by process of elimination, your baby. Hold on, we gotta play a game first. Draw in the house without lifting the pen. Nah, that won't work. You forgot the bottom. How about we take another go? No? Maybe third time's the charm. It's simple. You just need to start with a diagonal line. The rest practically fills itself in. You did it! And baby Wyram is safe. Let's get out of here. Oh no! Baby Wenda's stuck in the river!
Oh no!
Well, this looks like a good time to go fishing. Let me know if you get any boots. I could use a pair. A lot of Sprunky heads, but still no baby Wenda. It's like Sprunky White and the 6 dwarves. They'll help you get your baby back. Just match the orans. Steady, steady. Bullseye! Now we gotta match Pinky next. Come on, Derple, let's fill in those blanks. Okay, Vineria's in a tough spot. Or, well, she's gonna be. Just 2 more to go. Ratty, and Simon. Ooh, looks like we've earned the rainbow key. The perfect thing to go with this rainbow lock. Now baby Wenda will be part of your world. Can't forget your floaty. It's your time to rise. All in all, you can't beat a good lake day. Now I think a little mommy and me time is overdue. Maybe you just need something to settle you. Fresh milk! You can practically taste the cow. Of course, this bottle could use some volume. But I think we're forgetting something. Oh yeah, the milk! Don't worry, your dairy godmother is here. Uh-oh, she needs an udder.
Wow.
Well, we can always make one. Much better. Now give it a good squeeze. And look, there's plenty of bottles to go around. Do you think that calmed their tummies? Well, better out than in, I always say. Still, I think someone needs changing. Yeah, I wouldn't hold on to that. Of course, these aren't the disposable kind. So we're gonna need a little washing machine. And this one comes with all the special features. Looking good. Now stick those dirty diapers inside. We're gonna need some extra stain remover. Ooh, it's even got the setting we need. Wow, I guess it washes and dries too. Don't worry, I'm sure we can stretch it out. You know, it's such a nice day outside. Why don't we take the babies out for a stroll? They're gonna need a baby carriage. We're fresh out of pumpkins, so cardboard will do. Either way, it's gonna need some wheels. We're gonna whip up a 4-wheel drive. Add blankets and pillows for maximum comfort. But we want to really pamper these babies in the woods. So we're gonna whip you up some pacifiers. Besides, this should ensure a nice, quiet trip. Purple polka dots. That's going out in style. And Mommy can have some me time. What the? Looks like these babies are acting naughty. Using ladders at their age. Wow, they're fast learners. Maybe someone should tell Mama. Guess we can't be too mad. You're only 5 minutes old. Besides, these guys have too much energy. So let's make something safe for them to play on. Don't forget some sturdy stairs. Still, why don't we add a personal touch too? Now Gray will also watch out for them. Someone needs to keep an eye on these kids. And Mama's right here to catch you. Just don't go too fast for her. Never mind. Actually, you guys are all getting messy. Don't worry, Mother knows best. She's gonna make you a bathtub. Plus, it's big enough to be a swimming pool. Either way, we're gonna need some water. Water usually isn't crunchy, but to each their own. Come on, guys, the paper water's fine. You too, Oren. Ah, much better. Now relax and let all your troubles wash away. And why not have swim practice while you're at it? We don't want you getting too cold. Time for some towels and some warm kisses. Still, something tells me they were in the pool too long.
Ew.
But look who's here to help. It's Ratty. Sorry, buddy. You're about to lose face. But it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. Maybe it just needs a little depth. And tissues. You can't go wrong with tissues.
Cool.
For once, it's okay to pick your friend's nose. Okay, kids, where's Mommy? Where's Mommy?
Roo.
Okay, what else do kids like? Ooh, minions!
Cool.
Lay him down. Let's make him into their new toy. He's just gonna need some limbs. Some string and a clip wouldn't hurt either. Ooh, these are some great shoes. In fact, let's make a place for the minions to hang out. Now the babies have their own minion mobile. Aw, that puts smiles on your faces. Now off to sleep. What? You need a story or something? Ooh, there's somebody at the door. Why, it's our old pal. A piece of paper.
Uh-huh.
And just in time for our latest craft. Looks like the babies are getting a mini Pinky Mama of their own. She'll need lips to give goodnight kisses. She's gonna need some straps on back. And let's make her a friend too. It's Sky. Now slide your hand right in. It's a new puppet. Aw, they're telling the babies a bedtime story. Now they're sound asleep, and just in time too. But we're not done with crafting just yet. Ooh, grab that potato chip container. Are there any chips left inside? Well, Mama Pinky sure earned a little snack. But don't ditch that tube just yet. We can put a nice face on things, like Wenda's or Ratty's. Add some old fairy lights right inside the tube.
Cool.
And place each face right on top. Hot glue a little rope or twine on the bottom. Hang them up right on the ceiling. And you can always light up the night.